San Francisco. Are you ready for Sunday Night Football? I hope you are. 49ers Report coming at you. Sunday Night Football watch party against the Denver Broncos as San Francisco, led by Jimmy Garoppolo, looks to move to 2-1 on the year. Tonight's watch party, audience interaction, live play-by-play, taking your super chats, a pregame show, and a postgame show, all presented by True Classic Tees. 25% off your order if you head to trueclassictees.com/chat. Most importantly, though, enter the promo code chat for that deal to apply. Regular t-shirts, golf polos like this, comfortable wear, lounge wear, athletic wear, even shorts like I wear sometimes, and jeans, all available site-wide, 25% off your order. That link right now in the comments section and the description of this video. So really the stage is set for what I expect to be a great Sunday Night Football game. And obviously a lot of storylines here at play. 49ers going up against Russell Wilson, their longtime nemesis with the division-hated rival Seattle Seahawks, who the Niners beat last week. But prior to last week, San Francisco, going back to the year that Russell Wilson was drafted, had lost 17 of 20 regular season games to Pete Carroll, to Seattle, and Russell Wilson. So they exacted revenge last week. Can they do that once more against a Broncos team that's really been struggling, especially in some of the critical moments of the game? Clock management, game management. Nathaniel Hackett has been a hack. And obviously the other storyline here is that Kyle Shanahan going back to Denver, where he was kind of brought up to a certain degree throughout his football upbringing with his father Mike, who won Super Bowls back with John Elway in the late 90s. So that storyline there as well. And San Francisco boosting the #1 defense in the National Football League against a Broncos offense that has converted 0 opportunities when they're in the red zone. So with that, let's start giving some shout-outs to the people. Who you got tonight? DEN for the Denver Broncos. SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Let's see where the people are at. 97% in the poll going with San Francisco, but let's go to the comment section here to see where the people are at. Elias, San Francisco. James Matthews, Niners. Steven Lopez, Niners. Wet Noodle 187, San Francisco. Rafael 562, Niners. I hope Mr. Hack continues being a hack for Mr. Macho 12. Me too. That'll go a long way in the Niners winning this football game. Dave in the desert, what up, brother? SF, Steven Lopez, Niners. 408 West, Niners 49. C. McFarling, Jorge, Oliver Leach, Gabriel Herrera, Old Man, Isaiah, Raymond, Jakey, Demon, Eli Nunez, Terrence Robinson, Shakira, Brendan Douglas, Mob 1, all in the comment section right now. Clap it up for everybody. So we are about, let's say, 10, 15 minutes away from kickoff. You really never know with these primetime games getting started a little bit later. But let's take a look at the betting odds for this matchup. San Francisco on the road, 1-point favorites. Oftentimes, road teams do get about a 3-point spread. I think San Francisco wins this game by a touchdown. That is my prediction coming at you right now live on the 49ers Report. The over-under, like it was last week, once again pretty low, as the odds makers expecting this to be somewhat of a low-scoring football game. But with Kyle Shanahan and Jimmy Garoppolo, oftentimes less explosive plays for this 49ers offense. That there, my reasoning and indication as to why the over-under set at 45. Next up for the audience, as we just took a look at our betting preview, shout out your city. Where are you watching from? Let us know right now. 49ers Report emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. We had some really bad storms back about an hour ago, so we had power go out at the studios. Now there's no AC. So if my cheeks get rosy, it's not because we're drinking, or maybe it's partially because we're drinking and partying, but also no AC here at the Chat Sports Studios as of right now. So I have fans to my right and my left trying to cool me down. And fam, hopefully we don't get cooled down with this Niners offense blazing hot. All right, where are the people at? Let's see. Going to scroll all the way up to the top. Give as many shout-outs as possible. Charleston, North Carolina, or South Carolina. Seattle, Toronto, Abilene, Texas, Sacramento, Barstow, Lincoln, Nebraska, Florida, Redding, California, Fresno, Richmond, Virginia, Charlotte, IE Cali, Newark, New Jersey, Albuquerque, New Mexico, El Paso, Texas, Long Beach, Brentwood, San Antonio, Newcastle, PA from Jeff Cochran. What up, Jeff? Sunset District from Paul B., Grants Pass, Oregon. Woodland, California, Modesto, Fresno, Bakersfield, Fresno, Mesquite, Lincoln, SLC, Roseburg, California, Claremont, Tennessee, Yuma. Guam is also in the house. Kenosha, Wisconsin, Little Rock, Arkansas. I was just at the Arkansas-Texas A&M game last night. A phenomenal time. Myself, producer Coop, we were both there. Here is our Super Chat menu for tonight's watch party, Sunday Night Football against the Denver Broncos. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $5 get a beer cheers. Whoever sent us that $5 Super Chat prior to kickoff, can you please let us know? Because it's not registering in our system right now, and I'm not sure who sent us in that $5 Super Chat. So let us know who sent in that $5 Super Chat. Do want to give you a shout-out. $20, chugger a shot from me or producer Coop. $50 shotgun. And $500 in total because we want to eat Broncos meat. After last week, we ate the sea chicken. I have a Broncos mask that I will wear if we get to $500 in total Super Chats, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I might shotgun a beer out of this horse head. I might have to do a beer bong, but $500 in Super Chats, I am drinking out of this horse head to take down Russell Wilson and to eat some Bronco horse meat. So there we go. That's what we're doing. Last week it was the shoe beer as well as some other weird stuff, the sea chicken, and also since the 49ers are playing in Mile High territory and we can't smoke an actual bowl, every $200 that we get, I will drink a beer out of the bowl. So we can't smoke a bowl on air, but we can drink out of the bowl for those of you who celebrate the Mary Jane and those of you who might be tuned in from the Mile High City. So there you go. Here's another reminder. Every $200 that we get, we're pouring a beer in the fishbowl, and we're jerking out of the fishbowl because we can't smoke out of the actual bowl like they oftentimes do in the Mile High City. Everybody who gives me a follow tonight on social media, I'm going to give you a follow back at Chase_Senior. We can start that right now. Anybody who comes in, gives me a follow, I will give you a follow back right here live on the San Francisco 49ers Report and give you a shout out. We have about 400 people watching live, 94 likes. Can we get to 200 likes before kickoff? That would get us on our way to beating last week's record. Honcho, pup pass from Phil. Who else is token one in honor of the Mile High City? You pothead from Words of Wisdom. I'll burn one for you, Chase, from Hill. Hey, you can do that. From Phil, excuse me. What'd you say, Coop? Yeah, just got to, put the book bag down and get after it. Let's go, Frisco. Rocky Mountain Oysters from Al Prez. You eating horse meat from Graffiti? $500 in total Super Chats. I'm putting on this horse head. We're going to eat some horse meat and going to drink a beer out of that horse head. How? I might leave it up to you to determine that. I'm in the 420 zone, Niner for life. Hey, we're talking about San Francisco, so a lot of you are certainly in that 420 life. 49ers flying high right here in Arizona from Shane AZ. Rolling up from Birdman Drug Stories. By the way, Birdman Drug Stories, he hit me up a little bit earlier today. He said, hey, I'm getting close to a milestone mark in terms of my YouTube channel. Go follow him. Go subscribe. Birdman Drug Stories. I got you, Birdman. All right, my keys to the game. With a few minutes left until kickoff. Really, it comes down to this for me. 49ers defense against Russell Wilson. He has burned San Francisco so many times. He has 5 yards of rushing this year. So he has not wanted to run the football so far up to this point, which is a little bit weird. And if the 49ers can contain him within the pocket, him as a pocket passer isn't the same guy as a guy who can extend plays. So contain Russ and get that pressure. I also want to see Jimmy Garoppolo, like he did last week, take some shots downfield. The Broncos do have some offensive weapons, so the secondary is going to face a test. Welcome back, George Kittle. Obviously, gets to reunite with his best friend in Jimmy Garoppolo, and Kittle being back with this offense gives you something in the pass game. As a couple of years with Nick Mullins, he had more than 200 yards through the air, but also in the run game as well. And keep Jimmy Garoppolo healthy. That is of the utmost importance now that Trey Lance has lost for the year. Kyle Shanahan confirming that this week. You have to pivot to Brock Purdy and a team with Super Bowl aspirations. All of a sudden, those Super Bowl aspirations, they go out the window. Do one more time before kickoff. Want to give a shout out to today's presenting sponsor, True Classic Tees. If you want to look good with these shirts For men of all shapes and sizes, really good material like the one that I'm rocking right here, polyester cotton blend. And then they also have that athletic gear as well. You get 25% off your purchase, trueclassictees.com/chat, promo code chat. Now, we do have $17 in Super Chats, and we want to give shout-outs to those Super Chats that came in. But for the person who sent us that Super Chat prior to us going live, let us know who you were so that we can give you a shout-out because, unfortunately, we lost it in our system until we went live. Words of wisdom with $5. That means I got to crack a beer. Let's start this party to 500, baby. $500 in total Super Chats. Putting on a horse head, drinking a beer. Old man with $2. How good do you think Garoppolo is this game? I think he plays well. I think they take some shots downfield. I think Garoppolo, Shanahan going back and forth between the mixed messages of Garoppolo wanting to be more aggressive, prove to Kyle Shanahan that he wants to throw it deep, but he has to prove to Shanahan that those deep plays will work out well. So I think Garoppolo does play good tonight. Phil, $5. We start early tonight, Chase. Drink. And everybody in the comments section, drink, drink, drink. We are 50 likes away from our goal of 200 likes before kickoff. 450 people watching live. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. I'm going to crack my beer for those Super Chats that came in. Dave Towers, morning team from Australia. G'day, my mate. Homie, mate. Let's go. Cheers. Garoppolo last week, 13 of 21, $154, a touchdown and a rushing touchdown. Before we get started, let us know who you got. DEN for the Denver Broncos. SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Who you got? Another $5 Super Chat coming in from Gixky. Appreciate it, brother. This game about to get underway. Broncos rocking their navy blue uniform. San Francisco in the classic whites. The Broncos will kick it off to begin this football game. And if we can get to that Super Chat, Coop, right before we get started, we'll give them a shout out and give you a beer cheers. It was Gixie, I think it was. The kick is away. Ray McLeod retrieves it at the 2. He's going to try to bring it back, and he gets tackled inside the 10 to the 9. And that's where San Francisco will take over. Good kick and good coverage from Brandon McManus, Temple alum, that's where I went to school, to go far corner. So the coverage unit went out that way as well. And then Ray McLeod tried to go opposite field. You can only do that stuff in college. Gixie, hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I apologize. Drink up. F. Russell Wilson, go Niners. And then Ricky just sent in 10. Cheers to you, my guy. And my guys. And ladies. All right, Niners start this drive to begin the football game, 6 seconds in at the 10. Split back for Garoppolo in the shotgun. Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Handoff goes to Jeff Wilson off the right side. Gets about 2, and that's about it. Broncos do have a good defensive line led by Nick Chubb. Ricky, thank you for that 10. Do appreciate that, my guy. John Wallace is back. What up, Niner Nation? Chase the GOAT and family. You're the GOAT, John. So 2nd and long coming up for the Niners. Went for a gain of 2 for Jeff Wilson. He's in the backfield once again. Garoppolo under center now. Ayuk to his left. Debo in motion. Takes the snap. Fake handoff to Wilson. Going to look to throw. Throws to his left. Debo going to pick up the first down. Type your ones in the chat. Debo Samuel gets about 13, 15 yards on that play. It was the check down from Jimmy Garoppolo to Debo. As he was in motion from right to left, Garoppolo went through his progressions, found Debo for the first down. Type B to block the bots. Yes, read the one from Ricky. Dave Towers, Jakey, John Wallace, Saul Bucks, all typing Debo, and 1. Garoppolo, handoff to Debo, up the middle, gets about a half yard. That's about it, if anything. Debo. Whoa! Ernesto, Florence, James, Heather, Sheehan, hopefully I pronounced that right. Carter, Sawbucks, Terrence Robinson, John Wallace, he knows what to do. Debo. Whoa! Obviously, San Francisco on this defensive line, led by Nick Chubb, also going up against Randy Gregory, as well as a former Niner in DJ Jones, who's making $10 million per year. San Francisco cannot pay him that. 2nd and 9. Garoppolo, play action, pass to his left, tipped up, batted away. It was intended for Brandon Ayuk. Patrick Surtain there with the pass breakup. Danger territory with that ball floating up for a second. 3rd and 9 now for the Niners. Offensive line went out to the right. A lot of motion going from right to left. Kyle Shanahan thinking, okay, that's going to shift the defense to the other side. It did not. Dangerous pass there to Brandon Ayuk. Surtain, really good corner last year out of Alabama, the first-round pick. 3rd and 9, type your threes. Ray McLeod in motion. Kyle Juszczyk in the backfield. They now go trips to the right. Garoppolo, ball batted away at the line of scrimmage. San Francisco going to have to punt it away. So they pick up 1 first down. And now Mitch Wishnowsky, fresh off that new deal signed 2 weeks ago, going to have to punt the football away. What are you drinking? Let us know in the comments section. And it was Jones up the middle with the pass breakup. He put his hefty mitt up there. It would have been intended for George Kittle, but that would have been a dangerous pass. There were 2 men there. Could have gone for a pick. Blue Moon, H2O, Mike's Ice, Whiskey, Mitch Wishnowsky gets the punt away. It's going to be a decent punt. Pretty solid, actually. Past the 30, I believe. Another super chat coming in. So we're at $36 now. $500 in total super chats. Because the 49ers playing the Broncos, I put on this Bronco mask. And then we'll drink a beer. Anthony, all depends on the O-line. Russell always shows up against the Niners. Hope it doesn't get JG hurt. Teams are adjusting to Kyle's game plan. I mean, that's the life of the NFL, right? Teams always adjust to some of these game plans. So that's really just the reality of it. How do you counter-adjust? That's really the big question there. And for the Broncos offensive line, yeah, if San Francisco gets free and they get home with 4 pass rushers, then they're in a really good spot. No doubt about that. Our BetUS, our presenting sportsbook partner. If you want to bet on the National Football League or this game, make sure you do so with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. You put in $100, you get $125 in free money back. One more time, chatsports.com/49bet, promo code Niners125. I did say all throughout the night, whoever gives me a follow, I'm giving you a shout. Do have a little shout coming in from the homie from New Zealand, Husko Dino. Let me show y'all what he's cooking with. He said, finally, watching the game on TV after he's in, watching the game from New Zealand, Husko Dino. Do appreciate that, my bro. Peace, Trezzy. Thank you. Tina Wood, also in the chat. If you want the Niners to win, as we're in a break in action here, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Tanya, shout out to you. I see you sent me a tweet as well with that flashing Niners logo. Right now, currently, 189 likes. We're past 200. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Abel, what's up, Chase? Looking good, brother. Thank you, my guy. I guess, yeah, every 200 likes, let's do that. Producer Coop has to take a shot or a sip of your Truly. Yeah, you got your producer cam on you? Yeah, plug that up. Every 200 likes, Coop has to take a drink. James Randolph, don't have the tweet. It's all good, my guy.
Bang, bang, Niner gang, let's go.
Let's go. Producer Coop and I, we were sitting separately, but we were at that Texas A&M Arkansas game last night. It was great. First down for the Broncos. Russell Wilson drops it off for Javonte Williams. Pickup of about 1.5 yards, maybe 2 yards. 2nd and long upcoming for Denver. Obviously, Russell Wilson got drafted into the league in 2012. Throughout his entire Seahawks tenure, the Seahawks, 17 of 20 times were they victorious against the Niners prior to last Sunday. Wilson in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Goes nowhere. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, fresh off that contract extension, in on the stop. Y'all know what to do. Third down, Denver. Type your threes in the chat. 49ers fans saying 4 and out. We want a 3 and out, even better. Thomas, Mob, Kevin, all in the chat. Wilson out to his left. Big hit from Emmanuel Mosley. And the Broncos not going to come close to the first down marker. So San Francisco on its first drive, they pick up 1 first down and punt it away. Denver 3 and out. Nice little pass rush. Drop-off pass to Jerry Jeudy, who is questionable all throughout the week for this game. Gets tackled. Diamador Lenore and Emmanuel Mosley in on the stop. Master Spin saying cool. Heath Lang, or Heather Lang, Kevin Fleming, Kenny, Terrence, Oliver, Google, Florence, Shannon, Cameron, all in the chat. Punt away from Denver. Ray McLeod going to have an opportunity at a return here. Fields it at the 20. Tries to make some men miss. Darts to the right. Gets to about the 25, 26-yard line. John Wallace. Salute, brother. Throwing up that stop. That's creative stuff right there. Baseball score game tonight from Eddie. Hopefully not. Retro, because he asked for it. San Francisco. Jakey. Niners country. Let's mine. Let's mine. Niners country. Let's mine. Debbie Juarez, shout out to you for hitting me up on Twitter. Thanks for that follow. Everybody who gives me a follow on Twitter, I'm giving you a shout. And I'm giving you a follow back. Thank you, Debbie. Follow back for you. All right, let's do a little game here. $38 in Super Chats. How many people can we get to subscribe, like the video, and send in Super Chats over the next 2 minutes? 2 minutes on the clock. Let's test the Niner gang here. 2 minutes on the clock. How many subs, likes, and Super Chats can we get in? 667 people watching live, 255 likes. Can we get to 300 likes? 300 likes ASAP. David Loeb, big like. Appreciate that. See how many subs we have now. 63,312. Already been able to pick up a lot today. Here is our Super Chat menu, by the way. All Super Chat, shout out, $5, beer cheers, $20, chugger a shot, $50, aka 49 for the 49ers. You see what we did there? A beer shotgun for the faithful, $500 in total Super Chats. I'm putting on the horse mask and drinking a beer to take down the Denver Broncos and Russell Wilson. We're about a minute in here to the clock. Did we get past 300 likes? We're at 279, 81 away. Dave in the desert. $2 Super Chat. We'll get to that. Got to get to 300 likes. Can we get the $50 in supers? Type B to ban the bots. Terrence, thank you, brother. Surprised the Broncos with a bomb downfield, Kyle, from Ben's AMG. I agree. $2 from Will Thomas. I'll still beer cheers to that. Huskodino, what it do, brother? The New Zealand homie. Dave in the desert, also a 2. Let's see what Mason can do. I agree. Want to see him at some point. Runs hard, runs fast, runs physical. So the 49ers going to begin their second drive from the 25. Garoppolo empty set. Pass over the middle. Caught. Brandon Ayuk, first down, San Francisco. Oh, retro! Retro, 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 retro. Yes, sir. Beer shotgun coming your way for the 50. Everybody type retro in the chat. But it's a first down, San Francisco. What up, retro? Thank you, brother. I got you on the shotgun. Gain of 20 on that last play. Handoff up the middle. Wilson able to spring free. Can he break it? Makes a couple of men miss inside the 20. Inside the true classic T's red zone. Jeff Wilson with the huge pickup. Guess it doesn't matter, right? Could go either way, right? I was just spreading some love. Offensive lineman went left. The design of the play. Wilson started left, burst up the center. Huge play for Jeff Wilson. Into Broncos territory and inside the red zone. Can the Niners capitalize here? Mike Concho! Hold on, we'll do the dance soon. Ball at the 18. Garoppolo over the middle. Pass caught. George Kittle, 9 yards. Honcho, 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 Honcho. Electra Babe is back. She and her girlfriend were messaging us last week. Electra Babe, you sent in some pictures. I told you we were going to get you on the show. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, I do owe 2 shotguns to the people. Mike Concho, bang, bang, Niner gang. Drink some water, Chase. If you're telling me to drink a water and I don't have to do a shotgun, I'll do that. I'll do that. Jeff Wilson up the middle. 2nd and 1. Picks up the first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Shotgun of water. I'd love to do that. That would feel so good. That would feel so good because the AC is off here at Chat Sports because we had power outages in Dallas, and I am steaming up right now. But we're still here for the faithful. We're still here for the faithful. Pulling one. Niners for life. George, Darren, Jonathan. Made it happen. Stazilla. 1st and goal. Ball at the 8. Swing out pass to Debo. Able to break a tackle, get down to the 3. That sets up a 2nd and goal. Approaching the halfway point of the opening quarter. Get the bots out of here. Type B. Electra Babe, I see ya. Electra Babe. People are pumped up to see Electra Babe back. If you send me a picture on IG, let me know. We'll get you featured on the show or Twitter. Ball at the 3-yard line. Man in motion. Garoppolo under center. Pass over the middle. Caught. Touchdown, Brandon Ayuk. San Francisco on the board. Jimmy G to Brandon Ayuk. That caps off a 6-play, 75-yard drive that lasted 3:11. Explosive plays, matriculation down the field, and the Niners go up on Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Love that play. Designed and called up from Kyle Shanahan as Garoppolo, quick little throw to Ayuk. Let's go, Brandon. Type LGB in the chat. Put that shit on. Put that shit on. Put that shit on. Love that quick throw. That's a good comment coming in from 49ers fan club. I agree. San Francisco on the board. Let's go. Beer shotgun coming up for the 50s. Hell yeah. Eddie Hung, what did I tell you? Before the shotgun, you see the shirt that I'm rocking? Absolutely love it. Phenomenal material. It's that cotton polyester blend, but True Classic Tees, they have regular shirts. They have athletic wear. They have golf polos, this material and the athletic type of style. And for the Niner gang, limited time only, look good, look fresh, look stylish, all for affordable prices. TrueClassicTees.com/chat. That's where that deal does apply. I'm going to put that link in the comment section right now. True Classic Tees. Jakey knows what's up. Beer shotgun coming up. What an impressive drive for the Niners after the Broncos go 3 and out. Quick trigger pass from Jimmy Garoppolo to Brandon Ayuk. Garoppolo 5 of 7. Jeff Wilson had that 37-yard scamper. Deebo Samuel also looking good as well. Officially, that second drive for San Francisco, their first scoring drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. Just taking some post-game notes here. Going to go live on call-in after the game, by the way, so make sure you stay tuned for that. What did I say that Jeff Wilson run was? It was for, let's see, that really set up the drive, 37 yards. See, what I also liked about that quick trigger pass to Brandon Ayuk, type LGB, let's go Brandon, you don't throw it across the middle of the field, which is the danger zone. You throw it out to the left. Dusty, dang Chase, how are you able to work after covering the Eagles game? Just got to be built different. Not going to lie, tomorrow might be a little bit rough, but I'll still be here giving you 49ers content. You already know the deal. All right, beer shotgun coming up. Speaking of being built different, $60 away from $200 in supers. It is so hot inside our Chat Sports studios because there was a power outage here, and there's no AC. So we have fans blowing on us, but that's still not enough. Absolutely brutal. By the way, $60 away from $200 in super chats. Once we get to 500 total, I'm putting on this horse mask. And we're drinking out of the horse mask. Every $200. We can't smoke a Mile High bowl. We'll drink out of the bowl, though. After the touchback, Broncos start this drive at the 25. Wilson, handoff, up the middle. Williams gains about 3 or 4. Shotgun coming your way. Don't want any spillage. We don't have the cover on the desk. 2nd and 7. Run goes for 3. Shotgun for the 50s. Wilson. Williams to his right. 3 to the right. 1 to the left. He goes to the left. Back shoulder ball. Incomplete. 3rd and 7. Type your threes. Type your threes. 3rd down Broncos. Type your threes in the chat. Jonathan Lloyd, John Wallace, Master Spin, Jamie, Mike Concho, Terrence Robinson, Sis, David, the Lady Illusionist. I like that name. Ernesto. Kenneth. Niners jumped off sides. It's going to be a free play and a 3rd and 2 coming up. Samson Ebukam jumped off sides. So it goes from a 3rd and 7 to a 3rd and 2 as Ebukam is trying to get a beat on that snap count there. BK from the Bay, one more shotgun. I got you, BK. Just give me a sec. I worked earlier today, and that's my 13th beer of the day. So just give me a second, please. I hope you all understand. Still, type those threes, though. Assist, 1st down. We don't want a 1st down here. 2 yards to go. Wilson in the shotgun. Back to his left, it's Gordon. Throw to the right. Pass incomplete. Pass incomplete. Intended for Albert Okwe-Abanam. No good. Fat Batman. Damn, 13 beers? Yeah, exactly. But we continue to keep it moving. I did get a little spray on the shirt. It's also hot as F in here, so I might be sweating too. It's bad. This is not helping my cause out at all. BK, I got you on the shotty. We'll get to it. Broncos going to punt the football away. Ray McLeod back to receive. Catches it at the 10, to the 15, 20, out to the sideline, and he can't get anywhere else. Alex Singleton, the former Eagle, on the stop.
Chase, Ray was supposed to be one of the elite returners in the NFL. Haven't seen him do much.
No. Yeah, I don't know if the blocking has been exceptional, but Ray McLeod did come to San Francisco with some expectations. He's really just been okay.
Shout out in the comments what y'all are drinking. I got a Truly. Chase got some Coors, maybe a Miller. Perhaps some tequila later. Chase has had an absolute marathon today. Y'all should spam Chase in the comments. If any normal person that was built, they wouldn't be here. But Chase is just built different. So spam Chase.
All right, just tweeted out that Garoppolo to Ayuk touchdown. Appreciate the compliments from Coop, and I didn't spot a lie. Garoppolo under center. Niners begin their third drive of the night at the 19. Use check in motion twice. Play action. Pass over the middle. Caught Brandon Ayuk. Makes a man miss. Oh, he's looking saucy out there. Brandon Ayuk, LGB, looking saucy, making some defenders miss. Goes for a gain of about 14. Ayuk emerging, huge for this offense. Huge for this offense. North Texas, they lose? Yeah. Garoppolo 6 of 8 for 66 yards. 3 more and he'll get to 69. Pitch out to Debo off the right edge. Gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Flag on the play, though. The bots, they're relentless, and they're all frauds. John Wallace, good point by you. Obviously, you follow me on Twitter because you're a real one. I said going into this year, is it crazy to say that Brandon Ayuk could have a better year statistically than CD Lamb? So far, he has been better. See what the penalty here is. Second and 10. Super Chat menu coming your way. We're $60 away from drinking out of the bowl because we can't smoke the Mile High City Bowl. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Jeff Wilson to his left. Ayuk in motion. Hands off, goes to Wilson. Gonna go forward. Nice little gain there to make something out of nothing. But that'll still set up about a third and medium on the cusp of being a third and long. $843 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. This isn't all we do. The people in the chat, they know we give you the best 49ers news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties every single day. 3rd and 4, type your threes, so it is a third and medium for the Niners. Ball at the 40.5. Empty set for Garoppolo. Use check in motion. Trips to the right. Broncos, they may have been offsides. Is it a free play or is it a false start? It got loud in Denver. I think it might be on the Niners. It is. Jake Brendel, the center, called for the false start. So that makes a 3rd and 4 manageable, a 3rd and 9 tougher. Fernando, boo, I'm with you. Jakey, damn. Sis, 3rd and 9, oh no. 3rd and 4, so much better. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chat shout out, $5, beer cheers, $20, chugger a shot. I got another shotgun coming for you. And $500 in total Super Chats as we're already more than a fifth of the way there. I put on the horse head, we drink out of it. Another whistle. Now the ball's getting moved to the left hash. Nice job, officiating crew. Type F the refs. Ian Chase with the 5-piece. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 355 likes. Can we get to 400 ASAP? 3rd and 9. Type your threes to get the good vibes flowing. Jawan Jennings in motion. Use check to the left of Garoppolo. Broncos send 4. Garoppolo gets pressured. Steps up, sacked. Josie Jewell with the sack. Garoppolo tried to step up, but once he did that and evaded one man, duck in the shoulder, had nowhere else to go. Take a look at the replay here. Broncos loaded up the Niners' right side of the line, so the McGlinchey-Burford side, Burford got beat straight up. He was late to pivot out, and then Randy Gregory was on the other side. It was a little twist stunt. They got a little bit confused. So Mitch Wishnowski out for the punt. 4th and 19. Punts it away. It's another really good one. Oh, what a punt. Is it going to settle down? Oh, it bounces into the end zone. Almost. Ian Chase, thank you, my brother. $5. Jen and I are drinking Coors Light and enjoying the coverage, Chase. Coors Light for the homies. Leo DeGenero with 5. Cheers, Ian. Now we're $45 away from drinking out of the Mile High Bowl because we can't smoke out of the Mile High Bowl. Leo DeGenero, $5. Jenny Wolfie, Ayuk, I'll drink to that. And then Leo, drinking to that. And Rich with another one. I'm so fucked. Leo, appreciate that, big dog. I'm smoking on one. Why can't you from Sist? We're in Dallas. Not technically legal. Wish I could join you, though. Let me know where you're at. If I'm ever out there, let's link. Did you get that one from Rich Milich? Water cheers, Chase. Thank you so much. Holy cow. I needed this so bad. Needed it so bad. BK, I did not forget about your $50 super. I promise you, I will give you BK from the Bay. He sent in that one a while ago. Or he at least reminded me of the $50 super chat. Mike Concho sent in. Well, BK, I guess, said, well, you got to drink anyway. And I will. I'll live up to that. Thomas B, yo, what's cracking, Thomas? I always see you in the comments section. Appreciate you, Thomas B. Retro, come to Cali. I'll smoke one with you. Hey, when I'm out there. Niners country, let's mine. Broderick, drink on, Chase. I got you. Oh, now the sex bots are here. There were the NFL stream bots earlier. Now the sex bots are here. Looks like we found a girl for you. No, I'm good. Got Kira, thanks. Do a water cheers, Chase, from Mike. I got you. Water cheers. I'm working a double today, so interesting scenario here. The only bad thing with water, it fills me up. So trying to do that shotgun, I was like, ugh, trying to get it all down. But we're $33 away from drinking a beer out of the fishbowl. First down carry for the Broncos. Goes for a gain of about 4 or 5 right up the middle. Retro said, wait, let me talk to them sex bots. I need me a girl. That's one of the most legendary comments I've ever seen here on the show. And let's see. Any more? Yeah, Retro's a certified real one. I didn't see that picture come in from Letcher Babe, though. 2nd and 6. Tackling the backfield. Maybe goes for a gain of a half yard, but you know what that does? Sets up a big 3rd down. 3rd down, Broncos. Niners, stand up. Letcher Babe, you follow me on IG and Twitter? We couldn't get you on the show last week. That's my B. But we'll get you on the show this week if you send in a picture. 3rd and 5. Type your threes. Jakey, Mikey, Fernando, Viking. All there. Wilson in the shotgun. Jerry Jeudy in motion. Goes back out to the right side of the formation. Niners send an extra man. Pass over the middle. Incomplete. Emmanuel Mosley there for the good coverage. Broncos going to have to punt the football away. Nicole and Harold Gillenwater are back. Type it up for the real ones. And clap it up for the real ones. Chris, Edward, Sis, Jaden, David, Django, 1, CM, John Wallace on the chat. Gabriel Herrera here with 5. He's another real OG. Fair caught by Ray McLeod at the 25. That's where the Niners will take over. Gabriel, thank you, brother. Now we're $33 away from drinking out of the fishbowl because we can't smoke the Mile High Bowl. Howeller, eat 2, bro, or you'll be wasted by the 4th. Yeah, see, I'm on like beer 13 today. Anthony with another 5. I ate before this, though. Cava, you ever had it? It's like a Mediterranean Chipotle. Very, very good. I didn't even try to do the Mediterranean accent, but I guess, that's what it is. E-Man from David V. Facts. I got to put him on my post-game notes. Got to give him a shout-out. He continues to be awesome. And with that Trent Williams contract restructure, are they trying to pay a guy like that?
Anthony coming in with another $5 super chat.
Anthony. Bang! All right, I'm going to try to do another shotgun here. We are entering the danger zone.
Anthony says it's all up to the Niners O-line. Help the running game. Niners look really energized. I think the game will be close, but we should win. I agree, Chase.
I agree.
They should win the game.
They should win the game. They're the better team. The fact that they're only a 1-point favorite, I disagree. I think they can win this football game. All right, pray for me. Put some prayer emojis in the chat. Prayer emojis in the chat for a shotgun here. This is going back, earlier to the game, but I said I'd do it. Let's get it, Chase. Drink up, brother Abel. This is for that last 5 and the other 50, and thank you for the prayers. I'm so fucked. Appreciate it.
Grade the chug. ABC to F.
ABC to F. I feel as though I just ate a Bronco. I feel as though I ate a Bronco. Yeah, I know. Get the bots out. Probably. Sex bots. Retro! I'm fucked. $50. Hold on. Niners starting this drive at the 25. I formation. Garoppolo under center. Ray McLeod in motion. Pitch. Goes out to Wilson. Stop for a loss of 2. Horsehead. Oh. All right, we're almost halfway there to the Horsehead Retro. $50. Chase, my coworker and I made a bet for the Raiders-Niners game. If the Niners win, he wears a Niners jersey. If the Raiders win, I wear a Raider jersey. Thoughts on that game? Oh, my God. My finger is bleeding from the shotgun. Oh, no. We're all right. Raiders are 0-3. Niners should win. Play action. Garoppolo to the right. Has a man. Leaping catch. Debo. Type your ones in the chat. Debo. Whoa. Debo. Whoa. See, I told y'all I'd do it for the faithful. I do it for the faithful. I make sacrifices and I play hurt. Don't worry, Coop's getting me a tissue or a cloth or something. I do it for the faithful. Handoff to Wilson on a 1st and 10. Off the left side, gets about 3 or 4. It's never what you want. Thanks, boss. Shotgun gone rogue. $30 more in Super Chats. We're officially halfway there to the Bronco head. Yeah, you missed like $30, Coop. 2nd and 6. Handoff. Once again, Wilson up the middle. Gets about 3 or 4. Big 3rd down coming up. Big 3rd down coming up. Oh, fuck, I got to do the bowl. That's right. People are reminding me. Howeller. I cut the hell out of myself trying to twist off a Corona. That's what I just did. Right here. Not a good one. Tom Daly, beer chug coming your way. Pone 1, you're a real one. $10 super chat. We will drink out of the fishbowl. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Niners. Garoppolo with Jordan Mason now stretched out wide. Now he comes back into the backfield to the left of Trent Williams now. Garoppolo takes the snap, fires over the middle. Pass incomplete. Patrick Surtain again with the pass breakup. And I think the Niners might have to punt this football away here because they're kind of on the cusp of field goal range, but not quite there. Way too deep for Robbie Gould. Oh, Jimmy G had Debo wide open. He missed him. He missed him. Blood, sweat, and tears. That's what we're giving you on the Niners report. Mitch Wishnowsky going to punt the ball away. Rely on the big defense here. Oh, what a punt, Mitch Wishnowsky. Down by Demetrius Flanagan Foles. Broncos back at the 5. And I can't stop bleeding. Blood, sweat, and tears, bro. It's crazy how a little cut can just not stop. I owe some chugs to the people. Will Thomas. I'm going to put I'll probably put a Truly into the fishbowl here, Coop, if you want to get me one of those. Put a Truly in here. We can't smoke out of the Mile High Bowl, the Mile High Broncos pack, but we'll drink out of the bowl. Alcohol thins the blood from Chris. Facts. All right, so Broncos take over deep in their own territory. Down at the 6 officially. Russell Wilson, play action. He's going to throw it across the middle of the field. Pass complete. Cortland Sutton, big play all the way past the 40. It was a flutter ball, but he was open. That ends the first quarter. That ends the first quarter. Chugs for the people, and then we'll get that fishbowl cracking. Cheers, gang. Just bring in a Truly. Lance hits Debo for 6 from Cameron. He's a better long ball thrower. Sheesh. Blood ain't stopping. I told y'all, we do anything for the faithful. And you know that saying out there? Red and gold till we're dead and cold. We're living up to that right now. No stain said rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I might need to put that on the finger when I get back to the crib. That'll burn, but it'll kill anything in there. Terrence Robinson. Blood ain't stopping from Jakey. It really won't. Red and gold till we're dead and cold. Y'all act like the other team don't exist from Brandon. What do you mean, man? Wrap the horse head around it. Horse head, are we going to get to 500 before halftime? My goodness. I really can't stop bleeding. My boy Noah GQ Pena tuned in. Here he is with his cat rocking a Garoppolo shirt. That's good stuff right there. Noah GQ also tuned in from Texas. Gonna message him back here. Leo, another 5. Also, we can't smoke the Mile High Bowl, but we can drink out of it. I said once we got to $200, I was drinking out of the fishbowl. Ball at the 40 after that big play from Russell Wilson to Cortland Sutton. Now they go play action. And he's going to get sacked. Down goes Russ. Kerry Hyder Jr. takes him down. Nobody open downfield for the Broncos. Kerry Hyder working at defensive end with the injured Eric Armstead. Got around his man and took down Russ. Type sack. Give Russell Wilson the sack. We're pouring up the bowl. 2nd and 13. Russ to his right. Pass complete. Sutton maybe gets half that back on 2nd and 13. Drinking a bowl because we can't smoke the Mile High Denver Pack Bowl. Third and 6, type your threes. We'll get to the Super Chats coming up. Ball at the 44. Russ in the gun. Back to his right. 2 to the right. 2 to the left. 3 receivers. 1 tight end. Russ. Pass to his left. Pass complete. Jerry Jeudy. Uh-oh. What happened? No way. We got a 50? From who? Melissa Ballantine? I can't stop bleeding. Melissa. Yes, Melissa. Let's go. San Francisco. Go Niners from Timmy Baker. Chase, the family and I want you to be careful of yourself. Let's go faithful. We will be. See, Abby. Pass from Wilson. Incomplete. Melissa, thank you so much. I'm going to try to get to these shotguns here. Going to try to get to some shotguns. Chris O, you are fucked, Chase. I don't think he can. Stop rubbing it and just apply pressure to the wound. Dude, that's what I'm doing. Won't stop bleeding. 2nd and 10. For the first time, Broncos in Niners territory. Handoff up the middle. Williams only gets about 1 or 2. 3rd and 8 coming up. Type your threes. Thank you, Melissa, for the 50. Still got to get out to the Cowboy Club with you and the fam. I'm not sure. The one in Frisco. Yeah. Grapevine? Melissa, let us know if it's Grapevine or not. I think that's what it is. I'm still a little bit of a newbie here in Dallas. 3rd and 8. Type your threes. Stephen Lopez, John Wallace, Oliver Leach, Wilson in the gun. Early movement at the line. Any flags? Muddy pocket. Wilson taken down. Charles Omenihu. What's the flag on the play, though? What's the flag? Is it on the Broncos? I think it is. Holding on the Broncos. Yes, it's going to be on the Broncos. So Shanahan can either accept the penalty, it'll be 3rd and long, or accept it, it'll be 4th and medium. Penalty declined, 4th down. Interesting call here. Field goal unit will come out. It's a hold on Fleming on Nick Bosa. Erica, you need stitches. I don't think it's that bad. Hopefully not. It's really not that bad. It just won't stop bleeding. Pressure on the wound and everything. We move forward. McManus out for the field goal attempt. Going to be a 55-yarder. Snap down. Hold down. Kick on the way, and he sneaks it inside the right upright. Brandon McManus, good from 55. Little bit of a fade there from left to right. Snuck it inside the goalpost. Broncos get on the board. Folks, you have exceeded my expectations as you always do. The goal was to get to $500 throughout the entire live show so that we could put on this horse head. We're at $341 right now. $159 away. If you want to bet on this game, on any game throughout the NFL season, make sure you do so with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Promo code Niners125, chatsports.com/49bet. Use the promo code Niners125. By utilizing that link, you get a 125% deposit bonus. People are saying, don't bleed out on us. I'll be okay. It's not that major. It just won't stop. Oh, fuck. We're good. It's not a teaser. Shout out your area code in the comments section. Chris, stop being a pussy. I'm still live, brother. A lot of people would be panicking. We're still live, baby.
Like I said, no one else would be doing the second watchy of the day.
Yeah, this is my second watch party of the day. Now, see, head above your heart. Hand above my heart, like this.
Get those area codes coming in. BK from the Bay.
Mike DeBose, you got to get rid of the ad and commercial posts. Well, Mike, here's the deal. These videos are free. So as we continue to grow at Chat Sports, I hope everybody understands, right, that sponsors want to sponsor us and they pay us to get featured on the show, yet still our videos are still free despite that. So I hope you all understand. Hold your hand above your head. That's what I'm doing. It's stopping. It's stopping. That's pretty awesome. Oh! Retro, you just got an ad. That's not on me. That's on YouTube. That's not on us, man. That's not on us. It's not on us. St. Louis is in the house. Jackson, Mississippi. Atlanta. Philly in this B. From Lisa. I'm from Westchester. Let's go. Throw some super glue on it. I might have to. The kick is away from Denver. Caught by Ray McLeod at the goal line. Not good. Gets out to the 15. That's it. He hasn't looked too explosive. This is pretty incredible. Hand above the heart and the head. It's not bleeding anymore. So I just got to keep it up here. EJ Redemption. Chase bleeding out on live. I'm good. I do it for the faithful, baby. Sacramento is here. 757. Taiwan. Alpha Beta. McLeod is not that dude. He's been disappointing in the return game. Ray, you're ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Reading, Pennsylvania from Jarl. AU, he's back. Garoppolo, shot downfield, has Debo. Pass caught. Pass caught to about the 44. If the throw was on target, he would have gone to the crib.
Debo. Whoa.
Out of the backfield, he ran a little wheel. Oh, man, he burnt Juicy. Oh, my gosh. If it was accurate, it would have gone to the crib. Had a chance to go all the way. That's a bad miss.
Shout out AU. Get some super glue, patch it up, and let's go Niners.
Flag on the play as Wilson picks up 1.5 yards. He's claiming he got face masked. Two flags, both on the offense. Holding declined. And then another hold on, I believe, Trent Williams. No, Spencer Burford, sorry. Spencer Burford called for the other hold. Operating at right guard. Oh my gosh. So light, but whatever. All right, we're drinking out of the bowl here. Juwan Jennings in motion, 1st and 20. Garoppolo looks left, throws over the middle, complete. Kittle breaks a tackle, gets close to midfield. That'll make 2nd down much more manageable. They cut that in half there. That's the beauty of Kittle. Nice little security blanket there. John Wallace, come on, rookies. Yeah, Burford's been a little bit shaky tonight with some penalties. That's my guy, though. Reached out to me after our story and said, I appreciate it. I was like, yeah, this is pretty awesome. Spencer Burford showing some love. All right, 2nd and 9. Gain of 11 there on the pass to Kittle. Empty set for Garoppolo. Deep ball, right side. Ayuk overthrew him. No flag on the play. 3rd and 9. So we've seen Jimmy Garoppolo take some shots downfield. Hasn't always been successful, but he's taken some shots downfield. Super Chat menu, by the way. We're at 346. We got the 200. That's why we're drinking out of the bowl, because we can't smoke the Denver Bowl. And once we get to 500, we're 154 away. We're throwing on the horse mask. And I'm drinking a beer out of the horse mask. 3rd and 9. Big down here. Type your threes. Ball at the 48. Juszczyk to Garoppolo's right. Looks left. Throws left. Debo has to break a tackle. He broke one, and that's it. Had about 5 defenders around him, and it's going to be 3rd and medium. See, I don't like that play call because you're counting on Debo to pick up yards after the catch and break tackles in order to pick up the 1st down. Throw it past the sticks, and now Debo's down. Debo down after 5 players or so hit him. Hopefully he just got the wind knocked out of him. Dave Towers, appreciate it, bro. Chase the main man, still going strong after double shift on the cans. You are officially an Aussie now. Yeah. Good day. Trying to keep it Aussie here on the 49ers Report. What that means? Partying hard. What should the Niners do here? I think they're going to punt, obviously, but Debo's down, so let's hope that he's okay. G for go for it, P for punt. I'm going punt. I'm like Orlando. BK from the Bay, MFer. Jakey, damn. Come on, Debo from Mike. Hopefully he's okay. True Classic Tees, our presenting sponsor. As we hit you with that during this break in action, let's hope that Debo Samuel's okay. Type 19 in the comments section. Debo can do it all. True Classic can do it all for your wardrobe. Shirts, tees, golf polos, shorts, jeans. 25% off of your order, like this polo that I'm rocking here, which is like this polo here to my right. You can really get everything to add to your wardrobe. TrueClassicTees.com/chat. Promo code chat for 25% off. BK from the Bay. Hey, Chase, you need a shirt saying, show me your TDs. I got to rock the True Classic here tonight, but I agree. Great Jimmy G's performance so far. He's missed some deep balls. There's no doubt about that. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. Hopefully Debo's okay. He got hit by like 5 cats. Debo Samuel now in the blue injury tent, so at least he got off the field. Coop owes a drink. Every 200 likes, he has to take a sip. was a late hit to the head. Earshot. God damn it. Yeah. Niners going to punt the ball away, 4th and 4. Mitch Wishnowski. He's been busy tonight. He's been really good, too. Punt. Drops. Oh, my gosh. Did Samuel Womack throw that ball back to the 1? I think he did. And did Ross Dwelly recover? I need to see a replay here. A potentially huge special teams play from the Niners there. Let's see here. The ball may have hit the goal line, though. But Womack pushed it back. They're going to have to prove definitively that the ball hit the goal line. Ooh. That's close. It's not definitive, I don't think. What do y'all think? More than 1,000 people watching live. Subscribe to the channel. We're at 63,312. Coop, let's go. Who you got sub only? Who you got sub only? We're about to give shout outs to those of you who are subscribed to the channel. If you like our watch party, Denver's going to challenge here. This isn't all we do, though. If you do like what you're seeing, videos every single day on the San Francisco 49ers. News, rumors, analysis, audience interaction, informative, entertaining content, live shows, and watch parties. How many subscribers can we pick up? Hit that red sub button right now. For the best, most interactive, most informative Niners coverage on YouTube.
And the best part about it, Chase, it's free.
It's free. So who you got? We're about to give you some shout outs here. And we're giving shout outs to our loyal subscribers with more than 1,000 people watching live. Let's see here. Let me scroll up. Polar Splash, Danny. BK from the Bay, CC May, Sean Fuller, Dana, Mark, Mike Concho. Dev is with me and Coop, not clear to overturn. I happen to agree with that stance there. Rated R, Niners. Andrew Lucero saying, wow. Fernando, I'm subscribed. Yes, you are. That's why we're giving you a shout. And how many subscribers did we pick up there after a couple of shout outs to the homies? We're at 63,312. Now, we are at 63,335. Welcome on to the 49ers Report. We appreciate it. John Wallace, oh no, not Debo. 19, love you, brother. Good vibes for Debo. Debo. Whoa. Chris, $2. Is there an update on Debo Samuel? Is he okay? He's in the blue injury tent. That's all that we know right now. Took a shot to the head. And let's see what happens with Debo. Hopefully he's okay, though.
Niner gang, let me know what y'all are eating out there. Chase and I had some kava earlier. It was very good and refreshing. Let us know down in the comments.
Officiating crew thinks this is going to stand. Great special teams play. Coop, could you actually get me a Clorox wipe? I think this is going to be down at the 1. What a special teams play for the Niners here. If it stands, that's huge. Stanza's cold. Broncos will start the drive at their 1. Special teams coming to play today. Huge game for Mitch Wishnowsky, honestly. Thank you, bro. If I put a Clorox wipe on my finger, is that bad? It might hurt, but it's a good idea, right? Disinfect it. Any nurses out there? Broncos start this drive at the 1. Let's get a safety. Handoff. Oh, Javonte Williams broke a tackle. He picked up about 6. That gives the Broncos breathing room. I'll be okay if I put it on here, even though it'll burn. I'm not worried about the burn. Peroxide. Yeah, I got rubbing alcohol when I get back to the crib. You need to go under the blue tent. No stains. That's epic. I do it all the time. David Herrera. All right, cool. Should be all right. Yep. 2nd and 3 now for Denver. Ball at the 7.5. Wilson takes the snap. Out to his left. Pass complete. First down, Cortland Sutton. So the Niners can't take advantage of the down punt at the 1, at least as of right now, because 2 plays and the Broncos have more breathing room. Michael Norris' team needs to wrap up. Yeah, they needed to tackle Javonte Williams there when they had a shot. By the way, more sips out of the fishbowl for $200 in Super Chats. Handoff. Up the middle. Tackle, Fred Warner. Cheers. Whoever gives me a follow on Twitter, I'm giving you a follow back at Chase_Senior. Do it right now. I'll give you a follow back if you give me a follow on Twitter. Trying to wipe the blood off my laptop. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 17. Pitch play out to the right. Broncos have some blockers. Good defense, though, for San Francisco to converge on the play. Big 3rd down. Type your 3s. Dick Tracy is back hating. He said Debo's out 2 to 4 weeks. Hopefully Debo's okay. Some people are saying Dick's a bot. I don't think he is. He's just fiery. Band-Aid, buddy. I don't know if we have one. I had one in my book bag the other day, but I took it out. Dumb me. 3rd and 3. Vishal, Mac, Tom, Fernando, Kevin. Niners showing blitz. I'm hearing that Debo's okay, by the way. Niners send 4. Throw over the middle. Russ complete to Cortland Sutton. He was getting eaten up by Drake Jackson. A lot of pressure from the Niners, but Denver picks up the first down. Super chat coming in from EP, watching from Thailand. Thank you. And then this one is hilarious, $5. Will this be the last time we see Chase's finger? It's already gone. It's already gone, the age-old joke. Ball to 25. Handoff, up the middle, look out. Williams, first down, gets about 16, 17 yards. 49ers have to bottle up the run game here. They're getting kind of thrashed in that area. Double team Javon Kinlaw, and they worked off that double team. Worked out to their advantage. Chris with the $2 super chat. Is Kittle playing? Yes, he has a couple of catches. Javonte Williams, 6 carries, 33 yards. More than 5 yards per pop. Ball at the 41. I formation for Denver. Wilson, handoff. Williams gets close to another first down. And with that, gets close to midfield if he's not already there. Five minutes and counting here in the second quarter. Beer cheers to those Supers. The danger here is that by running the football, it opens up everything for Russell Wilson. And we've seen him thrash this defense before. Ball at midfield. Wilson, play action. Going to get pressured. Oh, he pitches it away. Russell Wilson magic. Melvin Gordon. Broncos now inside the 30 after the big play. It was a 2nd and 1. Looked as though Wilson was going to get hit. Pitched it out to his right. And Melvin Gordon was there for a big play. That's the classic Russell Wilson type stuff. Chris, is Kittle playing? Yes. And then another $2 super chat also came in. Joe Moyer, appreciate those donations. Your donations allow us to build our staff here at Chat Sports. Can't say enough how greatly we admire all of your support. First and 10, Dre Greenlaw, or no, Azeez Al-Shire being brought off the field now with his helmet off. Hopefully he's okay. Joe Moyer saying, go Dogs. You a Georgia fan? Arcta, you said, can Kinlaw get off a block? He was double teamed on that one big play. Ball to 28. I formation. Oh, Hufanga in the backfield. Tackle for loss. Drops the Broncos back to about the 35. Aaron said, nice, finally. Exactly. Defense needed to come through with the big play there, and they did. Updated look at our sub count. 63,347. How many subs can we pick up before the end of this drive? You want daily videos on the Niners? Hit that red sub button right now. 2nd and 16. Wilson in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Running back to the right. Pass over the middle. Incomplete. Cortland Sutton actually threw it to the right there. And that'll set up a 3rd and long. It's 3rd and 16. Can't give this up. Cannot give this up. Carapola's back. What up, OG? Mike Honcho, David, Mike, Winless, Rich, Renee, Jakey has been in the chat all night saying hit that sub button. Exactly right, brother. Exactly right. 3rd and 16. Wilson, empty set. Niners showing blitz. Will they send pressure or back off? They send pressure. Wilson, he's going to get sacked. He's going to go down. Drake Jackson with the sack. It's the Drake sack. Down goes Wilson. Type LFG. Let's go. That'll force a Broncos punt. Drake Jackson with the huge sack. The punt is away. Oh no, Niners going to start this drive at their 2. It could have gone down to the 1, but the Broncos downed it a little bit early. Let me put the Niner gang to the test here, all right? I told y'all $500 in total I would put on this horse head. Now we have 1,100 people watching live, 518 likes. Can we get to 500 before halftime? There's 2:27 left in the second quarter as Jeff Wilson gets the carry, picks up about 3. We just got 5 in from James Richard. That brings us to 366. Can we get $134 prior to halftime? If that's the case, we're putting on the horse head before recess. And if we do that, that's pretty damn impressive. James with that 5. Beer cheers for you, bro. Even if you're a Niners fan, your commentating is great. As a Broncos fan, I'm willing to pay you. Yo, James, thank you so much. Oh! Retro, 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 retro. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! What a legend! We're at 466. 466. We're going to make him a custom graphic here on the show. John Wallace with 20. Oh, yeah. We're at 486. Can we get to 500? And then we're putting on the horse head against the Denver Broncos. To that super chat that came in, let me get that name right. James Richard, even if you're a Niners fan, your commentating is great. As a Broncos fan, I'm willing to pay you. Everybody, show him some love by typing JR. JR for James Richard. JR for James Richard. And obviously people typing retro. David Herrera, Sheehan, Jakey, Mike, Thomas P. Got to do a bong hit for that amount. Bad shots. I'll do the bong hit or bowl hit. We can't smoke that Mile High Bowl, but we'll drink out of the Mile High Bowl. I'll finish this. And I do owe a shotgun. And then once we get to 500, we're drinking out of the horse mask. We're 14 away. All right, the bowl is down. That was the seltzer. A little bit easier on the stomach. Retro. You see the L3. Oh, Dave in the desert. Oh, John Wallace. Oh, Tom Daly. San Francisco, San Francisco, San Francisco. Hey, Devontae. Hey, Joseph Walker. Holy Toledo. Did my finger stop bleeding? Maybe. Wow. 560 before the break. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Now help me out and subscribe to the channel. Hit that red sub button. 2 minutes left, 2nd and 7. Ball at the 6. Handoff. Debo, he's back in the game. Thankfully, only gets about 2. We are drinking out of the horse mask at halftime. Stay tuned for that.
James Richard.
Go, real one.
Yes, sir. Teacher. We're drinking out of the horse mask after this drive. Maybe it's during halftime, hopefully, because that means the Niners score. But it's a big 3rd down here.
James Richard with 20. Go Broncos. Keep pounding Javonte.
Chris O. Chase will be asleep in 15 minutes. False. I'll be live for a post-game show on Colin, baby. James Richard. Go Broncos. Keep pounding Javonte. James Richard. He's good people. John Wallace. $14 super chat. What an OG. There it is. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Tom Daly with 10. Devontae Alexander with 5. Me and my son watching all the way in North Carolina. Want to say who your favorite Niners are of all time right after this play. 3rd and 4. Empty set for Garoppolo. Big play here. Need to get to the 14. Gets pressured. He's going to step up and run. Picks it up. 1st down, Jimmy. What's the flag? Probably holding. Or is it holding downfield on the Broncos? Nathaniel Hackett saying it's holding in the end zone. That would be a safety. Mike McGlinchey on the hold. See, when Garoppolo picks up a first down with his legs, you just can't commit that penalty. Let's see. On Randy Gregory. Gregory got decent leverage, but McGlinchey definitely held him. It's close to a safety. So now the ball goes back to the 4. This game not trending well for the Niners. 3rd and 9 now. After it was a 3rd and 4. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Juszczyk to his left. Takes the snap. Pass to the right. Incomplete for Jawan Jennings. And now, Denver's going to get the ball back around midfield. Garoppolo misfired too high for Jawan Jennings. It's a quick trigger pass out to the right. Gregory was coming again. He ran free. And Jennings was coming toward the ball to try to get momentum so that he could run for the first down. Got to throw it over the middle, I believe. But again, things get tight. Mitch Wishnowsky, he's been great tonight. Another good punt out to the 40. Broncos get to midfield. Decent coverage. He outkicked the coverage there just like I did with my girl. But Broncos still going to take over at midfield. 1:32 left, and the Broncos get the ball after the break. Super chats to catch up on. There's a lot. Devontae, favorite Niners of all time. Jerry Rice is the one for me that I remember watching back in the day. I put in a VHS tape of him running hills throughout California, and I was like, that's what it takes to be the great, to be the GOAT. I think he's the best wide receiver of all time. Route running, 50-50 balls, explosiveness, production, longevity. Jerry Rice, for me, number 1 of all time. Terrell Owens, I loved him too, though. Joseph Walker, $5. Great defense to get the ball back. Yeah, that was before this previous drive. Let's see if they can hold again. Wilson to the left. Javonte Williams only gets about 1. Gets out of bounds, though. James Richard. No flag, thankfully. James Richard with 5. A Broncos fan who's still super chatting. Appreciate it, brother. Just keep up the play-by-play commentating. It only increases your game as such. I agree. What is going on with this game, Mr. Macho? We all have that question. Dana, $2. Russell Wilson. Pass, caught, incomplete. He dropped it. Get that drink on, boo. Niners, thank you, Dana. Whoever gives me a follow on Twitter, I'm giving you a shout. Chris Kyle, he's all in the Twitter mentions right now. Appreciate the energy, my guy. Shout out to you. Although he said he wants to see me in a grave. Okay, we'll get to those weird tweets. 3rd and 8. Oh, that's offsides. False start. Excuse me, on the Broncos. $49 is going to take a crap on the Broncos tonight. I'm going to be laughing. That's what's going on right now. Yes, you welcome back, George Kill. Come back and call some ass again, Denver. Then Chris said, how dare you be a troublemaker, you insult. I want to see you in a grave. He's not talking to me, though. Yes, on the Broncos. Piss on the Broncos. Let's go Niners. Chris, you're adding me on Twitter. I'm the host of the Niners Report. You mean to be talking to somebody on YouTube, not on Twitter. But I appreciate the interaction, my dude. 3rd and 13 now. Wilson gets pressured. Going to try to run. And a flag on the play. Please tell me this is holding on Denver. Please tell me this is holding on Denver. If it's holding on the defense, that's an automatic first down. It is going to be on Denver. Coming up, $500 in Super Chats. We're at $569 now. Nice. 10-yard penalty on the Broncos on Garrett Bowles. I'm going to be drinking out of this horse mask once we get time to do it. Watching in the UK from Glastonbury. Richard, horse mask, horse mask, horse mask. That's coming up.
Dude, so Glastonbury, has like one of the world's biggest music festivals.
Really?
Yeah.
Glastonbury.
It's an amazing music festival.
You heard from producer Coop. He's like an OG when it comes to just knowing stuff like that. 3rd and 23. Wilson empty set. They're out of field goal territory, barring disaster here. He's going to look to throw, of course. Dumps it off. Albert Okwa-Abraham gets to the 50. Broncos going to have to punt it away. I'd take a timeout here if I was Kyle Shanahan. I think he does. That stops the clock at 1:06 in the second quarter here. All right, I'm going to put on the horse head here because we got the $500 in soups. I'm just going to do it now for the F of it. All right. Okay. We're trying to cook some Denver Bronco meat. The horse head is on. Shout out to everybody who super chatted us $500. Broncos going to punt the football away. Going to be fair caught at the 10. And with a minute left, Kyle Shanahan with 2 timeouts. Niners offense going to look to take the field and drive down. What happened? Our broadcast just stopped. No. What happened? What do y'all think of the Bronco head? Sheehan, I see ya. We like your head better from Nia Beth. Mike, get rid of the face mask. I don't wear face masks anymore. Hope y'all haven't either for a long time. I mean the horse mask from Mike. What's going on here with the broadcast? It just froze on us. Best thing ever from CC May. I'm going to try to drink out of that during halftime. But let me try to get the game back up because something happened to our stream. Hold on. Bear with us. Got to keep y'all in the know during this drive before halftime. Hold up. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Hold on. Trying to bring the game back. I think I got it in the meantime, but we're trying to bring it back on our end as well. Did anybody else lose the game? If y'all are watching the game? Commercial break. Okay, let me know. Let me know. CC May, my coworker, came over because I had to see the horse head. Should I put it on one more time? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no. Y for yes, N for no. For sure. The only thing is I can't see out of it to try to call the game. Michael Norris, yes. BK from the Bay. Jeff Cochran. James Richard with another 5. Put that Broncos hat on again. It's to throw shade to the Denver Broncos, JR. All right, let's see. All right, we're in a commercial break, so I'll throw the Bronco head on one more time. How about them Broncos? $500 in super chats. I told y'all we put the Bronco hat on. Oh. We're trying to bring down Russell Wilson. We got to eat some Bronco meat because last week we ate the sea chickens. Big sequence coming up for the Niners here. Subscribe to the channel. Bringing you the best Niners coverage even with the horse head on. I make promises and I live up to those promises. $500 in Super Chats, we wear the Bronco head. All right. We're back. We're back. People coming across the stream are probably like, what is going on? Ball at the 11. Garoppolo takes the snap. He's going to look to throw. Gets flushed. Pass over the middle. Caught. George Kittle only goes for a gain of a short yardage. It's 3rd and 7 now for the Niners. Type those threes in the chat. I'm going to try to drink out of the horse head during halftime. Not sure I'm going to be able to, but we're going to try. Some people are saying best Niners stream ever. I agree. Hey, I made a promise. I said $500 in Super Chats we put on the horse head. That's why I'm putting on the horse head. Shout out to the faithful. 42 seconds left. Can the Niners get 3 before halftime here? Big sequence in this football game with the Broncos retrieving the kick after halftime. By the way, we're at $584 in supers. $20 in the next minute, and I'll stay live for halftime. We just got 5 from AU, so we need 15 more. 15 more dollars, and I'm staying live for halftime. And I'll try to drink out of this horse head. Third and 7 for San Francisco. 42 seconds left in the second. 2 timeouts left. You're behind on shotguns. I got you, Kevin Fleming. Garoppolo. Broncos showing blitz. Handoff. Up the middle. Debo. Not even close. Such a conservative call from Kyle Shanahan. Such a conservative call. So, Debo's claiming that he got face masked. I know he got popped at the line of scrimmage. Raymond, I walk to work, so it's all good. Rich Milich, water cheer just before half. H2O, H2O, I got you. That's actually going to do it for halftime. Can we get $20? Actually, what, $10 now to stay live during halftime? I might just do it for the faithful. Chris, is Jordan Mason in? He did take a snap. I saw him take a snap. Other than that, it's been Jeff Wilson and Debo Samuel in the backfield. So I got to figure out how to drink out of this. And I understand that I do owe people a shotgun. AU with 5. Appreciate that. James Richard with 5. We're $5 away from $600 in Super Chats, folks. AU, it's a defensive contest. Niners need to stop with the penalties. I agree. Jimmy G, he's missed some guys deep downfield. That's really some of the takeaways that I have. Jimmy getting some happy feet on those plays. No bueno. It's not good. D needs to stay strong. I agree. And then another Super Chat just came in. What's drink from the bowl water? Sheehan? No, I said once we got to 200, then I was going to drink out of this bowl because we can't smoke the Mile High Bowl. So that's what I did. Jaden McKnight. Chase going to be trash. I'll be okay. I'm always okay. How I feel tomorrow, I'll wake up. I'll go for a run. Meditate. Get a really good breakfast in. And then I'll be back here, right here, talking Niners tomorrow. Because that's how we're built. Okay, so I got to figure out how I can drink out of this horse head. What do y'all think I should do? James Richard, thanks for that. Stay alive because a Broncos fan has given you the most. Appreciate it, brother. EP Gregory with that too. You're the man. I do owe a beer cheers to people, so I'm going to finish my beer for those supers that came in. Santana Carp, what's going on? We're getting weird. That's all. All right. Eat oatmeal for breakfast and fava beans for lunch. I've never heard of fava beans. Haha, appreciate that. Shotgun out of the head from Kevin. A straw from Ephraim. Jeff, this team loves Jimmy. Let's stay behind him. They do like Jimmy. But we see tonight why he's so average. You know what I mean? Russell all day from Taylor. Uh-oh. Fava beans with brain. We talking neck? All right, halftime stats here. Garoppolo, 11 of 17. That's the good. The bad, 135 yards, and he's missed a lot of guys deep. So that's really been the problem with Jimmy Garoppolo. And after it was somewhat entertaining to hear the back and forth between Garoppolo wanting to be more aggressive and take some shots downfield, Kyle Shanahan was asked about that by everybody's favorite 49ers YouTuber, Grant Cohn. And Zay Too Smooth said, Chase, what happens if I donate $500? If you donate $500, we're going to make a custom graphic for you. I'm going to Instagram live video call you. I will do 20 push-ups. I will shotgun a beer. And Coop will take a shot. That's 5 things that we'll do for a $500 super chat. I'm not sure in the history of chat sports that we've ever gotten a $500 super chat. I'm not even sure if that's possible. But we'll do it. We'll do all those 5 things if we get a $500 super chat. More stats, though. Deebo Samuel, 5 catches, 73 yards. Shanahan has tried to use him in the ground game, but, you know, he hasn't really gotten going in the ground game. He's been good in the pass game, though. So, too, is Brandon Ayuk. Russell Wilson, 10 of 16. He's gotten sacked multiple times. This pass rush has been good for San Francisco. And Javonte Williams, 7 carries, 42 yards. He was really good in the early going. The Broncos' offense was stagnant, but he certainly helped them out. And then Cortland Sutton, 4 catches for 51 yards. So I'm going to try to figure out how I can drink out of this horse mask here. Let me put it on and try to determine how I can navigate this. Stick with us. Halftime show. Nobody else is doing this.
I'll give play-by-play. As you can see, the horse has entered the arena. He has put his headset on.
All right. I think I can drink out of the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, we just can't hear you, but you can drink.
Can people hear me, though, when I'm talking like this with the microphone here?
No. That's okay, though. Chase is opening up a beer. He's going to put it through the horse's mouth. Straight from the horse's mouth. Oh, my God. Unbelievable!
Let's go! I told y'all we could get it done. San Francisco! F the Broncos! Type FPD in the chat. That thing will take your breath away.
Our Broncos Report host, Matthew Peterson. Type FPD.
Type FPD in the chat. If we get to $1,000 in super chats, I'll put the Bronco mask on again.
I'm waiting for that 500 piece.
Yeah, somebody offered to send in a $500 super chat. That would be nuts. What a dull game from Eddie. Facts. I got to take a picture of this horse head. Oh, it's already in there? Who sent it in? Let's go. All right, what do you think about the horse head, A, B, C, D, or F? We've been trying to switch up our watch parties every week. And that's a good way to do it right there. FTB, Faithful to the Bay from Jakey. That's hilarious. More super chats coming in. This one from James Richard. Good news, my finger stopped bleeding. For the first time since the first quarter. Finger stopped bleeding. James, $5. I'll give you a beer cheers. I'm looking at Javonte, 7 carries, 42 yards. When any running back is doing that much, they deserve more than 7 carries. Yeah, but like the game flow is kind of impacted what the Broncos have been able to do. And honestly, this is a credit to the Niners defense. Their defense has been spectacular against Russell Wilson, generating a pass rush. The ground game, it's actually been solid. The most positive standpoint of the Broncos offense so far is what they've been able to do through the ground game. Other than that, though, this Niners defense has played well. But my problem with this game, and I imagine we're going to be coming back to this point, this discussion point. Chad King, Chase number 1, appreciate you, is that you go up and you have this lead at 7-3. And this is oftentimes the case with Kyle Shanahan. You become way too conservative. You become way too conservative, and you're content with the 7-3 lead, and instead of trying to add on to it and duplicate that success and take advantage of the Broncos just not being a good football team. Like, add on to the advantage instead of, okay, we're cool with 7-3, but then we'll give it up to our defense and lean on them. Because, look, at the end of the day, the defense can only hold up for so long. You got to put your pedal to the metal. And I was covering the Eagles game earlier. I love how they put the pedal to the metal against Washington. There was no let up there. I want to see that gut punch from Kyle Shanahan toward the opponent. Gut punch. E.P. Gregory with 10. Appreciate it. Chase, how are you going to keep the channel going when a network exec hires you away to do play-by-play? Honestly, I love my job here at Chat Sports. I don't see myself going anywhere. And I actually think there are better people out there for play-by-play. I think I could do a pretty damn good job, but I think there are better play-by-play people out there. I would say there are very few who can be entertaining, informative, not even journalists, because I don't consider myself a journalist. I consider myself a broadcaster and an entertainer. I'd say there's very few in this space that can do what I do. Myself, Mitchell Renz, Harrison Graham, Tom Downey, the people here at Chat Sports, just one of ones. What we're doing here at Chat Sports, it's one of one. Chase is a color guy from Rich. I'd actually rather do play-by-play because the color guy is always the former player. Not everybody can be Harry Carey from Chris O. Facts. Facts. Peyton Stout, come on. Chiefs don't have a play-by-play guy. Be thankful. I thought they had that Kansas City. Isn't that their play-by-play guy? Or is he no longer there? Jimmy Jesus, he saved out the team from Ryan Lee. How is Kyle an offensive genius? I mean, they've done some creative things today. But again, what I told y'all is that Jimmy Garoppolo leading this offense, they're going to be less explosive, less dynamic, and maybe more consistent and more efficient. With Trey Lance, on the other hand, more explosive and maybe less efficient because Trey Lance completes about 60% of his passes or 50% of his passes, and Jimmy G, on that hand, is about 60%. I consider you the ShamWow of sports from HaHa. That's just because I look like ShamWow. So, not sure if that's a shot at me, but yes, I do look like the ShamWow guy, Jim Brewer. I've heard that before. Remy Malik. That's what people say. So, people say that. I guess I got to take it. But, haha, I think I'm better than ShamWow of sports. Almost 63,000 subs. Or 63,000 subs, almost 64,000. And I want to be like a Colin Cowherd type one day, so. I more so mean the platform there. You know what I mean? Oh, ShamWow? Yeah. ShamWow in the house from Words of Wisdom. People like that one. I can't tell if Haha's a hater. Is Haha a hater, type H? Is he a lover, type L? And Haha, what are you? What are you? Let us know. We're staying live during halftime. James Richard, he's earned himself an L3. Coop, by the way. He just sent in another super chat. James Richard, 49ers Report MVP. Put that on an L3. Pone 1, Chase a Goat. Appreciate it. Jakey, you look like you. And that's my thing. I look like me. I can't really control how I look, man. I take care of myself. I've run like 123 consecutive days. I do 100 push-ups a day. People want to knock my image. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't knock my hustle. Don't knock my work ethic, though. Will Thomas, still owe me a shot. You know what, Will? For you, I'm going to finish my beer. How about that? Because I do owe a shotgun, and I'll get to that. But I think we're on beer 16 here. Well, I said that on the shotgun or on the super chat menu, it was beer chug or shot. So I'd rather beer chug than take the shot. So cheers. They call him Chase because that is what the ladies do. Chase them. That's good. That's good. All right. I told y'all. I'd finish the beer for y'all. You look like Matthew Stafford. That's another one. Not long enough hair. Beer 16 and a shot would suffice from Will. All right, I'm finishing my beer for you. Kira asked you if my finger was okay. I haven't looked at my phone. Let me get back to Kira. Thanks, Kira. All right, touch back as we are underway here in the third quarter. Ball at the 25 for Denver. Wilson under center. Handoff up the middle. Goes for a gain of about 4. Dude, my Wi-Fi was out, so I wasn't getting any messages on my phone. Yours too? I'm not even on Wi-Fi anymore. The Wi-Fi kicked out, so that's why we had to go to that substream. All right, James Richard with another 5, and we'll give you, Nick Bosa in the backfield, takes down Russ. Don't tell me that's roughing the passer. There's absolutely no way. But James Richard, 49ers Report MVP. We appreciate you. There's absolutely no way that Nick Bosa can be called for a flag there when he tripped up Russ. How? How? Tell me how. CC May, check your Twitter messages. I got you. There's no way. You can't call a penalty on that. That's an accidental trip. Okay, they got it right. I was about to go ballistic, and y'all were about to see a show. This has already been a show. But y'all are about to see a show. All right, so my phone's been offline here because we lost Wi-Fi here at the studio. So I know y'all have sent me an IG video, maybe a picture or two. Let me try to get those here. All right, Ray West, I appreciate you, bro. 3rd and 14 for the Broncos. Ball at the 20. Niners send 4. Can they get home? Pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. Broncos going to put the football away. Oh, wow. Ha-ha. He's a lover. He's not a hater. So type your L's for ha-ha. Type ha-ha in the chat. I wasn't sure where he was at. I've seen him on the Grant Cohn live streams. I wasn't sure if he was hating on me or if he was a lover. Ha ha! He's a real one, though. And Grant does a great job, by the way. Mac Daddy 5. What it do? Same old inconsistent SOB. Jimmy G. Go Niners. Agree. Punt is away. McLeod fields it at the 25. Just good positive yards. Gets to the 30, 35, 40. And tackle gets to about the 44. Let's go. Mac Daddy. I think I'm out of beers. Might need some more. Mac Daddy, I'll drink to that. $20. Ha ha! I love the Niners, Warriors, and Chase. Yes, you are a big subscriber of Warriors today. You're better than Cowherd. Hey, I don't think so, but I appreciate the compliment. Thanks for being a great sport. Keep being you, and you will make it. Hey, my guy, appreciate you. Much love. Ha ha. Everybody type ha ha in the comment section. James Richard, another 5. Throw up the L3 again. This guy's been just a straight-up legend as a Broncos fan. What I meant is, in the first half, Javonte 7 for 42. He needs more than 7.5. I agree. He's a really good back, one of my favorite in the NFL, honestly. Wilson gets a carry on 1st and 10. Flag on the play, probably a hold on the Niners. All right, let's see. Ray. Shout out to Ray. Thomas Poloni. Giving you a shout out. And then Tim McCune. Appreciate that, Tim. Oh, that penalty was on the Broncos then. So penalty on the Broncos. Now the Niners at the 48-yard line. Garoppolo takes the snap, looks right, looks left, throw over the middle. That's just not good. Another flag on the play. Tim McCune, shout out to you. I'm not sure why it's not allowing me to hit you back, but shout out Tim McCune. Illegal shift on Jawan Jennings. And let's see. I was told to check the Twitter DMs. All right, CC May, I got you. Let's see what CC May's cooking up. Watching the 49ers report with the Bronco head. Pitch out to Jordan Mason. And what do you know? The kid gets a carry, and he picks up 5. That might be his first carry as an NFL RB. CC May. Coop is in the chat. You hear him there. Me drinking a beer out of the Bronco head. CC May. And I believe that's it. J Star. Shout out to you. And then Derek Blaze followed. Loved the coverage as Jimmy G fumbled that snap. Scrum for the football. Jimmy G just fumbled the snap. Broncos football. Absolutely brutal. Kyle Shanahan's pissed. Niner head, Chase, you my play-by-play guy. My dude from another mother, brother from another mother. Let's go, Niner gang. Let's go. I owe some drinks to the people. Garoppolo just fumbled the football away. I thought he had it. Clear recovery? No. Josie Jewell also came in there. I wonder if Shanahan's going to challenge that or just say, you know what, it's going to be tough to overturn that because it was ruled a fumble. Snap miscommunication from Jake Brendel to Jimmy G. Will Thomas, too. How much does Slam half a bottle? Oh, jeez. $50 and I'll shotgun the beer for everybody. I'll shotgun the beer for everybody. That'll get us past $700 in Super Chats. So, I'll take a shot at tequila, though. $20, I'll take a shot at tequila. Wilson, play action. And he's going to get sacked! Kevin Givens sacks Wilson! Needed that. Needed that bad. Here's the deal, folks. 965 people watching. The fact that we don't have 1,000 likes is criminal. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Got to get to 1,000 likes. John Wallace just said 20 for a TD, Chase the GOAT. Niners score a touchdown. John Wallace is sending in 20. Swing it out to Javonte Williams. Loss of 1. 3rd and 17 coming up. This Niners defense continues to be fantastic. You hear Coop, big 3rd down, type your 3s. This is the homie John Wallace tuning into the show. He said next Niners score, $20 super chat. $655 in supers, $20 a tequila shot. Then I got a shotgun of beer, especially if we get another 50. 3rd and 18, Wilson to the right, Sutton. Passes low, hit by Gibson, so they're going to be well short. They're going to punt the football away. So the punt doesn't really mean anything for San Francisco. If they score a touchdown here, they're in a great spot with 11 minutes and counting here in the 3rd quarter. If you hate money, bet on the Broncos from Eddie. How many likes can we get? John Wallace, by the way, I'm giving you a follow back, my G. How many likes can we get over the next 2 minutes? I expect to get to 800. We're at 660 right now. 1,000 people watching live. The punt, it's down at the 1. Going to be a long way for the Niners here. How about a 99-yard drive? Type 99 in the comment section in hopes that the Niners embark on a 99-yard drive. Niner head with 10. Just a true OG. A true OG. We'll get that super up on the screen as soon as it registers with the system. In the meantime, before it gets there, BetUS, our sports book partner. If you want to bet on the NFL, bet on the Niners, future bets, game day bets, make sure you do so. BetUS. They're offering a 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. You put in $100, you get $125 back. Let's ride. Niners country. Let's mine. Ninerhead, $10. Here's $10 for the Chase. Chase, you're the man on the play calling. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Thank you, my brother. Coop, you might as well get me, a few more Coors Lights, I guess. I got a shotgun for the faithful coming up. I've had to delay it a little bit. 677 likes. 30 seconds left. How many likes can we get? Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Yeah, bring in one warm one, Coop, and then some other cold ones. Yep, the cold ones can be Miller Lite. That's fine with me. All right, let me give some shout-outs to those of you who are watching. And as Coop goes and gets me a beer to shotgun, going to take a look at how many subscribers we could pick up here. So right now we are at 63,362. How many subs can we pick up in the next 2 minutes? Now, if you like what you're seeing, if you love the San Francisco 49ers, if you've been engaged throughout the night and informed, because I think our analysis is pretty top-notch as well, then subscribe to the channel. I put on a horse head earlier, just a rally for the folks. Once we got the $500 in Super Chats, I told y'all I was going to put on the horse head to eat some Bronco meat and take advantage of the Denver Broncos. Where's the Chase merch from Kevin Fleming? Maybe at some point. We do have merch, though, and we'll told you about that. But here's the deal. We don't only do watch parties. We give you videos every single day. And yes, we go hard here on the channel on game days. But please don't be dissuaded from subscribing to the channel if you think, okay, these guys are just drinking beers. I put so much time, so much effort into giving you the best, most interactive, most informative Niners analysis out there. Videos every single day, news, rumors, breaking news, live shows, and watch parties. Hit that red sub button as the Niners operate from their own 1 as Jeff Wilson gets back to the 1-yard line. And we're going to need the tequila because Will Thomas just sent in a $20 Super Chat, Coop. So Coop is going to go get the tequila. The Patron is coming up because Will Thomas sent in a $20 Super Chat. Will, we got you coming up, and we'll show your Super Chat. Words of wisdom, I see your Super Chat as well. 2nd and 10 for San Francisco. Ball thrown 1.5-yard line. Garoppolo under center. Play action. Drops back. He stepped out of the end zone. That's a safety. Garoppolo stepped out of the end zone on a play action. He stepped out of the end zone. That's a safety. How do you not have awareness there? That is Dan Orlovsky-esque. He just stepped out of the end zone on a play action. That is awful awareness. So Dan Orlovsky is no longer a meme. Dan Orlovsky is no longer a meme. Jimmy Garoppolo on a play action, given his level of experience, just stepped out of the end zone for a safety on a play action. If you give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out here. That is inexcusable. How does that happen? I mean, that is just ridiculous. EP Gregory with 5, go to the ground game and pound it for a while, zaps a D-line energy and opens up easier passes. Jimmy G is so limited. Will Thomas, cheers, bro. You said, can we get this guy to take shots? I'll take a chug, man, out of the Patron bottle. Terrible. Will Thomas, we got you. Hey, that's a nice little get that you got there with the fish, by the way. Words of wisdom with 5. Cracking a beer for that. $5 super chat. Fire Shanahan, hire DeMeco Ryans as head coach. Shanahan is Marty Schottenheimer 2.0. Thoughts, brother? Look, Marty couldn't even win a playoff game. Marty choked time and time again. At least Kyle Shanahan's been able to win playoff games. The Niners in the last 3 years. 2 NFC title games. 1 Super Bowl. A win on the road against the Cowboys as underdogs. A win on the road against the Packers as underdogs. A win in Week 17 against the Rams as underdogs. And then they earned the number 1 seed back in 2019. So, this hate for Kyle Shanahan, I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I think he's a really good coach. I think that if you were to let go, fire, trade, whatever, Kyle Shanahan, you'll be running into a serious predicament and problem. By the way, not only did Jimmy Garoppolo step out on that play-action boot, Trent Williams is going off the field here. This is just a disaster for San Francisco. They wanted to bring the card out for Trent Williams. He insisted that he walk off the field. So it looks as though his injury, not going to be good. The punt is away from Mitch Wishnowsky after the safety. Broncos, they're going to start this drive at the 28. That's about it. Good special teams coverage for the Niners. There's a flag on the play at the end of the return.
James Richard again.
James Richard again.
Both defenses have played good. Yeah, I would say that for the most part.
I would agree. Sorry, trying to get my computer set up here. For some reason, it's not charging. Another disaster. All right, Broncos offense, 8 possessions, 6 3-and-outs here. Wilson under center. Handoff. Melvin Gordon up the middle. Really nowhere to go. Try to see if I can get the computer. No. Wilson to the right. Melvin Gordon tackled. That'll set up a 3rd down.
$10 super chat from Ninerhead. I'm very appreciative of your live watch parties, but more importantly, your live for the Niners in general. Let's go, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Ninerhead, you, sir, are a real one.
Appreciate it, Ninerhead. I owe y'all a shotgun, by the way, but dealing with some technicalities here where my laptop wouldn't charge. So 3rd and 3, type your threes in the chat. Anthony, it's not Jimmy Garoppolo's fault. He stepped out of bounds. That's bad awareness. Empty set for Russ. Niners showing blitz. What will they do here? Wilson takes the snap. Looks to throw. Pass. Caught. Cortland Sutton, 1st down, Broncos.
Devontae Alexander, where all this Jimmy stands from last week. Not showing up.
Yeah, look, it's the good and bad with Jimmy Garoppolo. It's really just the good and bad. He giveth and he taketh. And that's really what it comes down to. Ball to 36. Wilson in the shotgun, takes the snap, throws to his left, swing route to Melvin Gordon. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Niners defense has been fantastic. The Niners offense has been dog. Mr. Macho 12, this performance absolutely awful. Done with Jimmy Garoppolo. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you and I agree. 2nd and 10 for the Broncos. We're past the halfway point of this 3rd frame. Gordon's still in the game. It looked as though they got Nick Bosa to jump off sides. Free play. Wilson going to take a shot. Talanoa Hufanga to Sean Gibson there in coverage, but they got Nick Bosa to bite. Got Nick Bosa to bite. Five-yard penalty. It's a good hard count from Russell Wilson to get Nick Bosa there. Tried the little hop, but didn't work. James Richard continues to be a legend here. Wilson, handoff, Gordon, 1st down on 2nd and 4. Broncos approaching San Francisco territory, creeping ever so closely to midfield. In the meantime, before I do that shotgun, beer cheers to the faithful here. Definitely owe y'all a beer chug from all the support that we've received tonight and the super chats that came in. Got to make up to my promise and live up to it. Wilson, handoff. Gordon, off the left side, gets about 6. Nice little run there for Melvin Gordon. Checking out some people in the chat here. Jakey, DJC, Rick Torres. People have said it's going to be a baseball score tonight. It really has been. Couple of $5 super chats coming in. More beer cheers coming up. Handoff up the middle. Williams, short. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Big third down coming up. Big third down coming up. Type your threes. Giving shout-outs right now. BC, Jonathan Lloyd, John Wallace, Millie, John Blaze, Rick Torres, Saul Bucks, Rick Torres, a real one on IG. 3rd and 3. Broncos. They're at the 46 of San Francisco. Need to get to the 43. Wilson takes the snap. Pressured. Pass. Downfield. Oh, Talanoa Hufanga was there. What's the flag on the play, though? It's going to be on the Niners again. It's going to be a flag on the Niners again. What's the flag this time? Holding on the Niners. Let's catch up on these $5 super chats. CC May, thank you. Second super chat, because I don't know my first one came through. It did. We gave you a shout. San Francisco. Let's go Niners. Thank you, CC May. Shane Kirshner, let's go defense. Take the rust down. Yes, got to right now. Aaron Kamikaze. Hopefully I pronounced that right, if that's the play on the words there. Russell and Jimmy have similar stats right now. I understand the frustration with Jimmy. Both quarterbacks are playing tough defenses, and it shows. Technically true. Handoff up the middle. Javonte Williams. 5-yard gain. Yeah, Jimmy G and Russ, they haven't been good tonight. That's why the scoreboard is 7-5 right now. That's why the scoreboard is 7-5 right now. Eric Armstead, by the way, we talked about this earlier. Inactive because of a foot injury. First time he's inactive since 2017. So we've seen a lot of Kerry Hyder, Charles Omenihu, Javon Kinlaw. They've been playing well tonight. Drake Jackson, too, registered his first sack of his NFL career, I believe. Williams, handoff, taken down. Demetrius Flanagan-Foles. Other than special teams, we don't call his name often. We just caught it right there. 3rd down. JG made one mistake. Name another mistake. Look, from an awareness standpoint, stepping out of bounds when you're on your own goal line to cause a safety, that's inexcusable. That's Dan Orlovsky type of stuff. That's what backup quarterbacks do, not starters. 3rd and 4. Type your threes. Big down for San Francisco. Wilson is in the shotgun. Niners show blitz. Wilson to his right. Incomplete. Incomplete. Pass into the flat. Not there for us. Florence Lum, Yolanda, John Wallace, Julian, Jeff Cochran, Millie Boy, Brahan Sutton, the OG in the chat. And that's a bad throw from Russ. Jerry Jeudy was there. Bad misfire from Russ. So the Broncos going to come on to attempt another field goal. Brandon McManus, 1 of 1 from 55. This one from 53 in the middle of the hash. And it's no good! No good! Wide right for Brandon McManus. Everybody making noise in the comment section. LFG FTTB. Let's go. And you know what? Because we need better vibes here, and because I owe y'all a shotgun, now is the time for a shotgun. Now is the time for a shotgun. But first, you see the shirt that I'm rocking? Yeah, we're having fun, but I'm still looking fresh. Yeah, we're partying, but I'm still looking clean. Look fresh, look clean. True Classic Tees. You can get 25% off your order by using the promo code CHAT at trueclassictees.com/chat. They have shirts, they have polos, they have jeans, they have shorts that I really, really like, athletic wear that I think is absolutely killer. And here's the deal, 25% off if you use the promo code CHAT, trueclassictees.com/chat. And what they do with their shirts, they're tight around the arms, tight around the chest, but for those of you who might be skinnier, to those of you who might be a little bit larger, they design these shirts so that they come in tight, right around the waist, to show off your best attributes. trueclassictees.com/chat, promo code CHAT, faithful to the Bay. That is the deal for you because True Classic is faithful to you. All right, shotgun coming up. I was shaking this beer too during that read, so it's probably just going to get everywhere. Oh, no, we're good. Did not cut myself, as I did a little bit earlier. We were bleeding for 3 quarters. Thanks to Kira for showing some love and concern. Shotgun for the faithful. Don't say I never did it, because I'm doing it right now for the homies. Shotgun for the faithful. Nobody's doing this. That's why you subscribe to the channel. How many subs can we pick up tonight? Continue to hit that red subscribe button if you like what you're seeing. Yes, we're down to party, but we give you great 49ers news, rumors, and analysis after the show. We'll be going live on call-in. Make sure you call into the show. Trent Williams, by the way, did leave the game, so Jalen Moore is in at left tackle. Keep an eye out for that. Good field position for San Francisco after the missed field goal. They take over at the 43. Garoppolo under center after the inexcusable safety. Handoff. Wilson, right side, has some room to run. Picks up the first down. 15 yards for JW. Mike saying great run. Yes, it was. IFR Dries, where you at for Denmark? Jeff Wilson just did it for Denmark and for Dave Towers in Australia. Where are you watching from? Let us know. Wilson with the gain of 15. First down, San Francisco. Feels that way. Luckily, I got the fans on me. Wilson with the carry on second down, or first down. Now it's going to bring up second down. Get to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. Crisis averted. With my finger. Some reason, though. All right. Ball at the 39. Use check in motion. Garoppolo play action. And he gets sacked toward midfield. That's going to bring up a 3rd and forever. 3rd and forever now coming up for the Niners. And Jalen Moore got beat. We just told y'all, that's what you have to keep an eye on. And Jalen Moore just got dusted at that left tackle spot because Trent Williams is out. They wanted to bring the card out for Trent Williams. And he wanted to walk off by himself. The 49ers tonight, 0 of 6 on 3rd downs. Garoppolo empty set. 3rd and forever. 18. Broncos showing blitz toward the right side. Garoppolo. Pass. Incomplete. Ayuk was open and he missed him. Brutal misses for Jimmy G. I honestly think, look, I understand the inexperience factor with Trey Lance. He might make this team better, though. Ayuk was open. Right at the first down marker. Garoppolo didn't put enough on it. He was open. There's no excuse for missing that throw. You step out of bounds for a safety, and then you can't hit like a Brandon Ayuk wide open. You got to be able to hit that shot. Mitch Wishnowsky, can he bail the Niners out here? It's going to be downed at the 3. Good punt again from Mitch Wishnowsky, who, honestly, he might be the 49ers MVP tonight outside of the defense. Garoppolo's been bad. Really no other way to put it. They're showing Brian Greasy, the 49ers quarterback coach, who hasn't done Jimmy Garoppolo many favors. It's 1st and 10 for Denver. They take over at their 4 because Mitch Wishnowsky continues to be a stud tonight. Split eye formation. Russ is going to do a play action. Bow! The ball was tipped up right in the heart of the Niners defense. A pick could have decided this football game, but it falls incomplete. Went off the hands of Gordon, went up in the air. Dre Greenlaw, Demetrius Flanagan falls. Deshaun Gibson there. But it fell in no man's land. Missed opportunity for the Niners. And it's just, you're not in the right place at the right time. 2nd and 10. Handoff. Up the middle. Gordon. Stop for a loss of 1. Ball out! Ball out! Russ recovers it. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course Russ covers it. Of course he does. Because he's the Niners' worst nemesis. Melvin Gordon, he's been a fumble machine. He just fumbled again, but Russ was there to recover it. 3rd and 13, type your threes. AC is back in the building. We're no longer in a sauna. Wilson takes a snap from his own end zone. Pass to the left, incomplete. Niners going to get great field position here with Denver punting from their own end zone. Great opportunity for San Francisco. No excuses to not put points on the board here. Denver punting from their own end line. Ray-Ray McCloud at the 50. Retrieves it. Goes to the outside. Gets to the 45, to the 40. That's where San Francisco will take over. Here is our Super Chat menu. I gave y'all a shotgun. If we get to $1,000 in supers, I'm drinking another beer out of the Bronco head. $5 beer cheers. All Super Chats get a shout out. $20. Chugger a shot. $50. A shotgun. $500 in total. We already drank out of the horse head. Rewind back if you want to catch that. It was epic. Dave in the desert with 2. Which defense gets gas first decides it. That's a great point. We'll get to Mac Daddy here in a second. Pitch out to Debo. Gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Mac Daddy with 2. We could score more points with an injured Trey. I agree. This offense is just so lackluster with Jimmy G. Subscribe to the channel. How many subs can we pick up? Coop. After Anthony, $2. Let's show that. Garoppolo, pistol formation. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 41. Break in action. End of the 3rd quarter. Great time for all this. Anthony. You read 4 words of my last chat. It's the O-line. I agree. It's the O-line. O-line's been a little bit of a weakness, but Jimmy Garoppolo, this is my point, has to have more awareness. He can't take a safety going out of the back of the end zone. John Wallace, a $2 super chat. Jimmy has got to do better, too much experience. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So we're going to do sub-only chat here to see how many subscribers we can pick up going into the fourth quarter. Right now, we're at 63,378. Hit that red sub button if you want daily Niners news, Niners rumors, Niners analysis, live shows, watch parties, lock us in, interactive content where we chop it up with the faithful. Who you got? DEN for the Broncos. SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Those of you who are sending in supers, you are subscribed to the channel. Those of you who are getting shout-outs, you are subscribed to the channel. Coop, I'm going to have you read these off. I'm going to go use the bathroom, so make sure you put your mic on to give shout-outs to everybody tuning in. Subscribe. I want to see how many subs we can get by the time that I'm back. 63,378. We better be to 63,400 when I come back. I'll be right back.
What's good, faithful? Who you guys got? Type DEN for the Broncos. Type 49 for the 49ers. Jenny Wolfie, Shane Kirshner, we'll get to your super chats here right when Chase gets back. I see everyone typing their 49s in. We still have faith in the Niners to pull this off. We got 1 quarter to go. It's been rocky for the Niners. Obviously, Jimmy G has not been great in this game. You'd love to see more from him. You just can't take that safety, man. You can't walk yourself out of the back of the end zone and not know where you are, especially on a play action like that. You should know where the end line is. There's just no excuse for that. Shane Kirshner, the homie Wet Noodle 187 is here, typing his 49. Millie Boy J with his 49. We got Renee Moya, Richard Franklin, Jeff Cochran, Roddy Cow. Y'all are absolute real ones. We'll read a couple of these super chats here. We got 5 from Jenny Wolfie. Water cheers. Chase will definitely get some water when he comes back. Shane Kirshner, Jimmy playing like a rook. Yeah, he's not having a good game. 2nd and 10. Jimmy to Jennings on the right side. Caught! Jawan Jennings. Oh, they're saying it's incomplete and he didn't have possession of the ball. Niners might want to take a look at this. It looked like Jennings made a great catch, but he might have bobbled it on the way down. Free rusher, Josie Jewell just nailed Jimmy G.
Pass to Jennings, big play. Did I miss something?
Incomplete.
Jennings dropped that?
Incomplete.
He bobbled it? Oh, that's brutal. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 40.5. Garoppolo, Kittle to his right, Wilson to his left. Broncos showing blitz. They send an extra man on a stunt. Pass to the left to Jeff Wilson. Can he make a man miss? That brings it to a 4th and 1. 4th and 1, I'm going. Quick. Gotta go, Kyle. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go, Kyle. How many subs did we pick up while I was in the bathroom? Robbie Gold coming out for the field goal. 63,378 was the last count. Picked up 10 more subs. Let's go. 51-yard attempt from the left hash. This is big in this football game. Robbie Gold from 51. Snap down. Hold down. The kick is up. And the kick is good. San Francisco. A weird score, 10-5. But either way, they add 3 points to the board because Robbie Gold continues to be elite. Robbie Gold knocks it through. Brandon McManus would never. Type your 3s in the chat. Type your 3s in the chat. $757 in supers. We get to 1,000. I'm putting the horse head on again. $1,000. We're putting the horse head on again. I'm chugging a beer out of the horse head for 1,000. Anthony with 2. Russ always shows up against the Niners. Go Jimmy G, obviously. And Russ, he could still come back only down by 5. So that's the danger territory here. Danger territory here. Cheers to those soups. Robbie Gould, after the big kick, punts it out of the end zone, touchback. Niners defense, they got some work to do here. More Super Chats coming in. Michael Salazar. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Mike. Drop pass with the quarterback pressure, and you guys bash Jimmy. Look, you can't step out of the end zone on a safety when you're in your own goal line. Like, you just can't do it. That's what Dan Orlovsky does, man. You can't do that. 1,200 people watching live. Hit that red sub button if you want daily videos on the San Francisco 49ers. Also, last week, we got to 1,200 likes. We're at 788 now. If we don't get to 1,000 likes, my bosses are going to have questions about my work ethic, and I don't want that to happen. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get to 1,000 with 1,200 people watching live. Wilson, play action. He's going to take a shot. Downfield, has a man. Good pass breakup as he had Judy with the step. Who was that in coverage with the late pass breakup? Charvarius Ward, that's why you pay him the big money. Judy in the inside slot. It was Ward's man all the way. He ran stride for stride with him. Pass breakup. Mooney Ward got a fingertip on that football to deflect it. He did, right there. He did. Don't question my eyes, Coop. 3rd and 7 for the Broncos. Ball at the 28. Wilson in the shotgun. Niners showing blitz. They only send 4. Disguise. Wilson steps up. Has room to run. Dre Greenlaw takes him down, and I think the official is going to mark him a half-yard short. But Wilson tried to run through Dre Greenlaw, and I think Greenlaw took him down. Both officials mark him short. Super Chats coming in. We'll get to those. Who you got? DN for the Broncos. 4-9 for the San Francisco 49ers. Let us know. What a tackle by Dre Greenlaw in space. Wilson tried to extend. He may have gotten there, but is there a down-the-line view that gives them the definitive look at it? That's the big question here. Right now, it's 4th and inches for Denver. Millie Boy, James, Master Spin, Kathy, Noruzian. Denver's challenging the play, by the way. Mike Medley, CJ, Erica, Hey Janae, all in the chat. Let's go sub only here, Coop. We already are. So we're giving shout outs to those of you who are subscribed. Millie Boy, Tom Tang, James M, John Wallace, Mike Medley, James, DCQ, Chris Klein, Jakey, Jeff Cochran, Trippy, NBK, CJ Gray, Luis, Mark, Cap and Crunch, Jesus Perez, Brandon, George, the Mike, ATH, all subscribe to the channel. You want shout outs? Subscribe to the channel. $2 coming in from John Wallace. Come on, defense. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Defense. Defense. 1,200 people watching live. Hit that red sub button if you want Niners coverage every single day from yours truly. And this level of excitement, this isn't all we do. with these watch parties, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, the whole gamut. We got you. Bearded Roofer, I'm sub, buddy. I got you, buddy. Thank you, brother. Much appreciate all the support. Any word on Trent from Mike Brown? Nothing as of yet. Let me check. Newest updates. Nothing as of yet on Trent Williams. BetUS, our sportsbook partner, as we have a break in action. Make sure you sign up today. If you want to bet on football and get the best deal out there from any sportsbook, no matter where you live, BetUS is where it's at. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Let's say you put in $100, you get an automatic $125 back by using that link in that promo code. Who you got? Niners, Broncos, let us know. We'll give you some shouts here. Ruling on the field stands. Bad challenge by the hack, Nathaniel Hackett. It's going to be 4th and inches. Type your 4s. Let's get the good vibes going here. Type your 4s in the chat. Got to come through with the stop. Saltwater Silver, I'm back. I just want them to win. A win is a win. I got you, brother. And the Broncos going to punt. Now, they're at their own 35, but keep an eye out for a fake. Keep an eye out for a fake. The homie Wet Noodle 187 is back. Broncos do punt this football away. What a stop. And what a bad challenge from Nathaniel Hackett. Ray McLeod, fair catch at the 11. Woo, folks, we got a game. 12:28 left in the 4th. Loner Incognito, no fake. Yes, sir. Florence, typing that 4. Leontre, 4. That's what forced Nathaniel Hackett to go for the punt there and not to go for it. Hackett is an awful coach from JD. I totally agree. I got to tweet that out. Thanks, JD. I'm going to say Nathaniel Hackett is a hack. Type hack in the comments section. Let's go. Win the fucking game here. Play action from Garoppolo. Deep shot to the left. Juszczyk. Toe drag swag. Juice. Let's go. Beer cheers for all those supers. Juszczyk across the formation. Y'all try to tell me that Kyle Shanahan isn't a smart coach. Puts the fullback in motion with the deep play downfield. Tell me he ain't a genius. Beer cheers for the supers. Ball at the 37. Handoff. Wilson up the middle. 2 or 3 on the gain. At last check, 63,387 followers and subscribers here on the Niners Report. Where are we at now? 63,400. Let's go. San Francisco. Subscribe to the channel if you want videos every single day on the Niners. Mally, appreciate that. Loving your energy, Chase. I bring it. Every day, no doubt. Colton McKivitz in at left tackle. Jalen Moore was bad. Empty set for Garoppolo. Pass to his left. Caught. Kittle. 2nd and 8. That sets up a 3rd and 3. Got to convert here. Got to convert. Win the ball game. Win the ball game. Convert. Go down the field. Score a tutty. Trent Williams officially out, by the way. 3rd and 3. Move the chains. Split back. Juszczyk and Debo. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Denver, they send an extra man on the blitz. Pass over the middle. Incomplete. Williams with the pass breakup. Debo is open. Got to lead him more. Debo operating out of the backfield. Started left. Went right and middle. Got to put the ball on him. That ball is 3 feet behind Debo. That's terrible. Mitch Wishnowski, punt goes into the end zone. Touchback. Win the ball game. I'm sending this tweet out here because I'm fired up, man. Jimmy Garoppolo has been atrocious tonight. 49ers deserve to lose this football game. They've had opportunities to win it. Garoppolo can't make the simple throw. They're the better team. There's no doubt. Garoppolo's been terrible. Either way, you know what's not terrible? True Classic Tees. You know what's awesome? True Classic Tees. What will have you looking fresh for affordable prices and looking good, regardless of your shape or size? True Classic Tees. Phenomenal deals, 25% off if you use the promo code chat at trueclassictees.com/chat. That link is available in the description of this video. We're talking polos like this because I'm rocking one right now, cotton polyester blend, really comfortable, athletic wear, which I love. But they don't only sell shirts. Shorts, jeans, everything that you need to add to your wardrobe for an affordable price that makes you look good. TrueClassicTees.com/chat, promo code chat, 25% off your order site-wide. Daryl Alston is with me. Jimmy is pathetic. He's been terrible tonight. And to those of you giving me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out here. Brad, Ernesto, Dad Jokes, Mar, John D, Slanging Kicks. Good name, by the way. Terms accepted. Corey Bamba, Aiden, 49ers throwback, James, Bozoso, Stone, and Juice. This is a terrible football game that the Niners have thoroughly outplayed the Denver Broncos. They're the better team. And if you ask me right now, they're going to lose this football game because of Jimmy Garoppolo's incompetence. The up and down nature of how he plays, it's on full display tonight. $32 away from $800 in Super Chats. We get there and I'll take another shot. $32 from $800, I'm taking a shot of Patron. Broncos will start this drive at the 20-yard line. Niners defense has been great. You can't ask them to be this great for this long. Williams gets to the line of scrimmage, that's it. The offense has to bail the defense out here. Jimmy G's been horrid. 2nd and 9, Wilson under center, pass to the right, Cortland Sutton tackled for a gain, but it goes for 9. It's going to be 3rd and 1 for Denver. Type your threes. $32, taking a shot, a Patron. Who's going to be the big baller to help us continue to grow our staff here at Chat Sports? 1,400 people watching live. Subscribe to the channel if you like what you're seeing. 63,400 subs. How many can we pick up over the next 2 minutes? I'm putting you to the test here. If you love the Niners, subscribe to the channel. 3rd and 1. Wilson. Handoff. Up the middle. First down, Denver. We're under 9 to go here in the fourth. Under 9 to go here in the fourth. This has been a disastrous offensive football game. D. Braggs is saying put Purdy in. That's how low we are. Wilson out of the gun. Oh, almost sacked by Bosa, and then throws it out of bounds. 2nd and 10 coming up. Bosa with the quarterback pressure there. Stone, shout out to you for the reply. Niner Clan Mike, Jonathan Page, David Towers, John Wallace. If the Niners score a touchdown, John Wallace is sending in a $20 super chat. They have 10 points. It's 10-5 on Sunday Night Football. Brutal. 2nd and 10 for Denver. Wilson out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Way too high. Huge 3rd down. This could win the game here. Come through with the stop. Score a touchdown. Make it 17-5. Let's fucking go. Scotty! 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 $30 super chat. Appreciate you, Scott. 3rd and 10. I'm taking a shot for Scott. Antonio to 800. Wilson, 3rd and 10. Niners, 4 down defensive linemen. They only send 4. They get pressure still. Wilson, gonna run around. Evades a sack. Pass downfield. Caught. Russell Wilson magic. 1st down Broncos. Niners did everything they needed to do. Got a good pass rush with 4. Javon Kinlaw in there. Nearly came through with the sack. And then Wilson does what Wilson does, as Niner fans are accustomed to that. Antonio, this game clearly shows why we wanted to trade Jimmy Garoppolo. Yep. Wilson to the right. Williams tackled out of bounds by Ward and Greenlaw. Scotty, a shot A for Scotty. Who's going to send us in 200 to get us to 1,000? We do that, we're putting the horse mask on again. Ball at the 36. 2nd and 6 for Denver. Wilson fires to his right. Oh, almost a fumble there from Gordon. Are they going to mark that incomplete? Are they going to mark that a completion? It's going to be a completion. Yeah, they're marking it a completion and a fumble, but recovered by Denver as he fumbles for the 2nd time tonight. Samuel Womack there to force the fumble. Type your threes. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for the Broncos. Type your threes. Ball at the 36. Need to get to the 30. Wilson drops back. Pressure, and he's going to run, and he's going to pick it up. We're approaching 6 minutes left here in the fourth. Force a field goal here, and you're fine. Give up a touchdown, not good. Fred Warner. Greenlaw dropped back in coverage, and Wilson saw that vacant spot there as the linebackers went out this way, and he picked up the 1st down. 9 plays, 56 yards for Denver so far, down 10-5. Ball at the 24.5. Wilson in the shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right, 1 back to his left. Goes to his right, back shoulder ball, complete. Cortland Sutton down to the 5. Good back shoulder ball from Russ to Cortland Sutton. 1-on-1 against Mooney Ward. Little comeback route. That's tough. You can't really defend that, honestly. Come through with the stop here, though. The Broncos have not scored a touchdown in the red zone this year. That's a fact. Are they going to do it here? Against the Niners defense that's been spectacular tonight. But this defense, they can only hold up for so long. Handoff. Up the middle. Gordon. Down to the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Under 5 to go. 6 drives for Denver, 0 touchdowns, 2 turnovers. In the red zone this year. 2 $5 super chats coming in. I'll beer cheers to that. Second and goal. Wilson, under center. Man in motion. I formation. Handoff. Up the middle, touchdown Denver. Melvin Gordon, touchdown Broncos. 12 plays, 80 yards. It took up 6:04 on the clock. Now they're up 11-10, so I think they're going to go for 2 here to try to make it a 3-point game. Niners have a great opportunity to still win this football game. Russell Wilson owns the Niners, man. Nathaniel Hackett making the play call here. 2-point attempt to put Denver up by 3. Still a big play in this football game. You either got to score a field goal to tie it, or a field goal to win it, or a touchdown to put it in doubt. Ball to 2. Trips formation to the right. 2 to the left. Wilson, empty set. Takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Passing complete. Batted down. So all San Francisco has to do is get into field goal range with 4:11 left. Are we still sub-only chat? Who you got? Who you got? Let us know right now in the comment section. 4-9 for the Niners. DEN for the Denver Broncos. Excess errors. JJ Hackett, William, Mark, Buster, Noah GQ Pena, the real OG. Noah, haven't seen you in the Super Chat game for a bit. Where you been, cuz? We showed you the cat earlier. AI, Bros, Steve Marshall, Terrence Robinson, Brandon, James, Mally, Michael, Chris R., Kang Pei. I forget the nickname that you told me. The Gangster. 86. That's what we'll go with. I think that's what you told me. Terrence Robinson, San Francisco. Spy V, put Purdy in to win the game. Nah, man, it's Jimmy G's game here, although he's been terrible tonight. Callie Mike, Guillermo, JC, David Blanco, Unique Niners, Jenny Wolfie, Tom Tang, Dave Zobel, another OG, ha-ha's here, Jimmy Jaw. Shoot, he's been brutal tonight. 63,420 people are subscribed. 420 for Denver. Good vibes? Maybe. Beer cheers? Good vibes? Maybe. Just got another super chat coming in. How many subs can we pick up in 2 minutes? 2 minutes. There's 4:10 left in the fourth. How many super chats can we pick up in 2 minutes? I'm putting y'all to the test. You want to show the bosses that you're a real bunch of homies? Subscribe to the channel for the best Niners coverage here on YouTube. Anthony was trying to B+ your rights. It's Jimmy G. We are screwed. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, but I do appreciate the 5. I just did a beer cheers for you. Mac Daddy, $5. Jimmy must have broken a fingernail in the first drive because he hasn't done anything since. He has not. He has not done anything. Cheers to y'all. This is really the game here. Niners do have 3 timeouts. 4:10 left in the fourth. You got to win this football game with the Rams coming up on the schedule. Russell Wilson has been good in this game late. After the touchback, Niners take over at the 25. Garoppolo under center. Drops back. Steps up. Pass over the middle. Nice little climb the pocket play there. Throws it to Jeff Wilson. Gain of 8. We're under 4 to go here in the fourth. Denver has really gotten home here. And I can only imagine that Trent Williams is going to miss some time. So Colton McKivitz now in at left tackle after Jalen Moore was not good. First quarter, Garoppolo was 7 of 10. Since then, 8 of 14. 84 yards in the first. Not much since then. Garoppolo to his left. Debo, incomplete. 3rd and 3. The play is there. You just have to complete the pass. You just got to complete the pass. The read is there. The play design is there. Debo's going to pick up a first down and honestly maybe more. But he floated that football. And Debo was right there. You got to put it on him. 3rd and 3. Niners 0 of 9 on 3rd downs. Jeff Wilson in motion. Garoppolo, empty set. Broncos send an extra man. Garoppolo to the left. Caught. Jawan Jennings, what a throw. He hurt us. Big throw. Jawan Jennings continues to be great on the money downs. Downs reset. We're under 3 minutes left to go here in the final frame. Niners down by 1. All they need is a field goal. That's it. With the most clutch kicker in the game outside of Justin Tucker. Garoppolo, shotgun, pass, over the middle, complete. Ray McCloud, first down. Type your ones. Now here's what to keep in mind here for San Francisco. You want 7. You want 7, and you want to kick Russell Wilson in the nuts. You don't want to give him any time to come back or any time on the clock to put the Broncos in position to score a field goal. So this is why you need 7 here. Play clock at 16 and counting. Game clock at 2:18. Ball at the 48. Garoppolo takes the snap. Looks center. Pass. It's intercepted. Intercepted by the former Niner, Jonas Griffith. Now, this game is not over. San Francisco still has 3 timeouts. But Garoppolo going over the middle gets picked. 2 turnovers for San Francisco, none for the Broncos. Let's take a look here. Garoppolo looked right. He was trying to find Debo. That's just a bad throw. Terrible throw. Terrible throw into double coverage. He got tipped up into the air, and Jonas Griffith was there for the pick. Debo was working out of the right slot, and it wasn't even close. I mean, you just don't throw that football. You don't throw that football with better options there. Flat out. Flat out. And when teams lose the turnover battle, they lose 80% of games. San Francisco has given it up twice. Broncos, nothing. So now they take over at the 42, 2:06 left. You have 3 timeouts, and you have the 2-minute warning here. So that run play, which gets back to the line of scrimmage, takes us to the 2-minute warning. 49ers still have an opportunity here. But what's unfortunate about that, Garoppolo didn't need to do much. He didn't need to do much to get you into field goal range to take the lead. It was a pass into double coverage. I'm just not sure where he's going with the football there. I mean, you have other weapons on the field, and I just don't know where you're going with the football. Jimmy Happy Feet is here, man. And Jonas Griffith with the pick, the former Niner. Couple super chats to get to. Coop, let's make sure we get to those. Andrew Lucero, it's going to be a long year. It's still early, man. It's week 3. I understand why you feel that way. Anthony, it's not just this game lost. The year looks bleak. Start anyone else at quarterback. You'd take Jimmy Garoppolo over Brock Purdy. I mean, we just got to be real there. Garoppolo's been terrible tonight. He's been atrocious. He's looked abysmal. 2nd and 9 for the Broncos. Need to really come through with stops here on consecutive plays. Pitch out. Williams tackled at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 9. And really the 2-minute warning worked in the Niners' advantage. You come through with the stop here, you get another opportunity. Type your threes. Type your threes. Niners still have 2 timeouts. Even if the Broncos pick up this first down. But if they do, it's looking bleak. Type your threes in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. 63,420 people are subscribed. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Niners coverage every single day. Watch parties with this much entertainment and energy. Show us some love. Hit that red sub button if you want more Niners coverage like this. 3rd and 9 for the Broncos. Type your threes. Josiah, Yolanda, Kathy, Jeff, DJC, XX, Unique, Pedro, all in the chat. 3rd and 9. Broncos go heavy set. Will they try to catch the Niners off guard here with the pass play? They run it up the middle. It's going to be short. Niners going to have another opportunity to win this football game.
Win the damn game.
Win the damn game. Garoppolo got picked. You have an opportunity to win this football game. Win it right now. Finishing my beers for those supers that came in. $151 left with the timeout. You just need a field goal. Garoppolo, all you need is a field goal. It is, yeah. Broncos going to punt the ball away on 4th and 5. Niners send the blocked punt coverage home. It doesn't get home. Ray-Ray McCloud fumbles the football. I think he recovered. Ray-Ray McCloud fumbled the football. Niners ball, thank God. Oh my gosh. What did I tweet out a little bit earlier? That is totally ringing true here. And what have we talked about? What did I tweeted out earlier was this. Jimmy Garoppolo has been atrocious tonight. 49ers deserve to lose. They're the better team. They're the better team in this football game. By the way, 823 in supers, we get to 1,000, and either I'm drinking my Soros with this horse mask, or we're celebrating with this horse mask. 142 left. Niners will start this drive at the 15. Garoppolo, empty set. Broncos, 4 down defensive linemen. Garoppolo takes the snap, gets flushed to the right, and he gets sacked. Gets sacked. Taken down at the 3, Bradley Chubb. He's got to throw the football away there, man. 881 likes. Let's get to 1,000. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Ball at the 3. 2nd and 22. Garoppolo steps up. Pass. Jeff Wilson. And he fumbles the football. And he recovers it. No, Broncos recover it. That's going to be the ball game, folks. If that's final. Jeff Wilson got stripped. It's 3 turnovers. Jeff Wilson got stripped. Broncos clear recovery. Niners can't even get 3 points to win this game. All the Broncos have to do is kneel this piece out. Flat out ridiculous, dude. '49ers dominated this football game, and they still lost. I defended Kyle Shanahan a lot. Losing to Nathaniel Hackett is a fucking joke. This is a Broncos team that is not well coached. This is a Broncos team that's frankly not very good. San Francisco outplayed the Broncos in this football game, and they still went down. Inexcusable. Inexcusable. Three total turnovers for the Niners. Nathaniel Hackett beats Kyle Shanahan. Final stats here before we go live on call-in. A joke. Really a joke. True classic tease. A fucking joke for the Niners to lose this game. A joke to lose this football game. What'd you say? Why? 2, then we're good. All right, Super Chats to catch up on. A lot of Super Chats to catch up on, actually. And I'll drink with y'all to drink the sorrows away. So many Super Chats coming in. So if you want to send in a super, we'll answer those supers here as San Francisco loses an inexcusable game against the Denver Broncos. John Wallace with $2. I don't know what to do with Jimmy. He's bad. He was awful tonight. There's no other way to put it. Jimmy Garoppolo was terrible tonight. And we're about to expand on that in our post-game show. Greg Plattner, $5. Kyle Shanahan, offensive genius. Jimmy G, the savior. Both are trash. DeMeco Ryans will be a head coach next year. DeMeco Ryans as a head coach would be a move. A move over Kyle Shanahan. I believe in Shanahan as a coach. Lose this game to Nathaniel Hackett when you thoroughly outplay Denver all throughout this game. I believe a lot of it falls on Jimmy Garoppolo. Atrocious either way. AU, $5. That was disgusting. Really, that's the best way to put it. That was disgusting, terrible performance. O-line leaks. Jimmy, horrible. Yes, he was. O-line, bad. We'll see what happens with Trent Williams. From hero to zero in a week gets harder from here. Rams coming up next week, by the way. Plus Ultra Adrian. Another $2 super chat coming in. Beer cheers to those. We're about to go live. And stay live for our post-game show. I can't believe the Niners lost this game. Plus Ultra Adrian. I hope the Jimmy G stands are happy. Derek Blaze, $2. I'd take Alex Smith back over Jimmy easily. Alex Smith is much better than Jimmy Garoppolo. And I can't take watching Russell Wilson on this postgame interview. He is a corn fuck. 17-4 career regular season record against the Niners. He owns the Niners. Hey, we're about to go live on call-in too, by the way, where you can call into the show. A joke. Derek, I agree with you. DB, $2. Should have made a deal for Aaron Rodgers. Well, things don't go well in Green Bay. They're off to a 2-1 start. Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, be our savior. Come to the Bay. Jimmy G is so Jekyll and Hyde, it's ridiculous. And then Jeff Wilson, the fumble late. Anthony with 5. Opponents have Kyle's number. Finished as a quarterback. Niners done for the year. Year over. Look, it's week 3. So, I won't say that. I mean, the Niners are 1-2. Should have beaten the Bears. They were the better team. They beat the Seahawks. Dominated them. They were the better team. Should have beaten the Denver Broncos. They were the better team. And they lost once again. Mr. Block Ice, he's always a real one. Killed ourselves once again. Not disciplined. And that does fall on the coach. SFG highlights, 99 cents. Appreciate it. Tony, you're making excuses. I'm literally ripping the Niners right now, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not sure what you're talking about. Niners were garbage in this game. Jimmy Garoppolo was garbage. Kyle Shanahan got outcoached, beaten out by Nathaniel Hackett. I'm sorry. If you have kids watching, mute it right now. I'll give you 10 seconds. Kyle Shanahan losing a game to Nathaniel Hackett is a fucking joke. A joke. Nathaniel Hackett is a fraud. Nathaniel Hackett is a trash coach in this league. We've seen it. And oftentimes you can see it early on. And he just beat Kyle Shanahan. So I've defended Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan losing to Nathaniel Hackett in this game. When you had the better team, when you outplayed the Broncos, when your defense gave up blood, sweat, and tears, just like I did on this napkin here with all my blood, sweat, and tears, and you lose this football game, that's a joke. Kyle Shanahan should be embarrassed. 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 John Wallace, 5. So Jimmy has a weak arm. I tried to hang in there with him, hoping he would change. Defense can't keep bailing us out. It's true. Shanahan? It's a joke, man. Beer cheers to all these. Arcto, do you want Jimmy Brock or other options? Is it Kyle's fault? Look, you don't want Brock Purdy over Jimmy Garoppolo. It's not going to make you any better. What you want from Garoppolo is to not make ill-advised mistakes, to not miss wide-open guys. If he hits those wide-open guys, you win the game. And that's what it really comes down to. And Garoppolo missed Deebo Samuel on a couple of occasions where it could have gone for a tutty, and instead you keep the Broncos close. I said this throughout the watch party. I said it all throughout the watch party. You're playing with fire here. You can only rely on the defense to do so much. The offense has to bail the defense out at some point. And all you needed at the end of the game was a field goal. You still couldn't get it. Words of wisdom, 99 cents. A pile of poop. That's exactly what it was. Finesse Gang, $2. A Super Chat sticker. 1,100 people watching live. I hope you all join us on Callin'. It's about to get real. 949Y. They should have put Brunskill in at tackle. He wasn't ready to play in this game. He wasn't ready to play in this game. We're $20 away from $900 in Super Chats, by the way. $1,100 or 1,100 people watching and almost $900 in Super Chats. Funky Nitro. Mr. G cost us the game, the safety. Awful safety. Just inexcusable. For a quarterback of that level of experience, got to have better awareness. Ant Lou 123. Teams figure out the Niners easy because Kyle runs the same plays. Kind of disagree, but you have a point to make there. By the way, McGlinchey sucked too. I don't know why he is still a Niner. Well, he's in the final year of his contract, so he might not be a Niner for long. And I believe in Kyle Shanahan as a play caller. But this is why that Trey Lance on this football team makes them better. Because they're less predictable and more explosive. And with Garoppolo, you know what you're going to get. He can't throw the ball downfield. And he runs into these games where he's so inaccurate. We're going to expand on that in our post-game show. Aunt Lou, appreciate that. Mr. Block Ice, $2. Beer Toast for the D. Exactly. They kept up, but the offense, atrocious. SFG highlights. What did I just watch? We're all asking the same question. Here. And what we're about to do is go live on Callin'. About to go live here on Callin'. Let me pull up my phone here. Hope you all join us for our post-game show, where you can call into the 49ers Report post-game show. Let's get True Classic Tees ready, Coop. Starting our call-in room right now. A couple of people are ready to tune in. Chatsports.com/49ers call-in. If you want to react to this game, let's react to it. With still more than 1,000 people watching live, I owe a lot of you beer cheers. So I'm going to give you some beer cheers here and chug a beer to drown our sorrows. Let me send the link to Coop. And Coop, if you could put this in the chat, that'd be epic. Yeah, I know. That's by design. So we're live on Callin'. Make sure you hop into the caller queue. Coop, I'm going to send you the link for our call-in post-game show, and you can put it in the chat exactly. So we're going live on Callin', where you can call into the show. We're going to get that link into the chat so that everybody can join us for our post-game show and call in, because a lot of people are going to be fired up about this football game. I owe some beer chugs to the people. I'm doing that right now. Still 1,000 people watching live. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, and we're going to continue to kick it throughout our post-game show. Cheers. Niners lose an inexcusable game here. Inexcusable game. So the link for our call-in show is in the chat. So we're going to stay live here on YouTube. We're going to take your super chats. We're going to take your comments. We're going to be live for as long as you guys want to stay live. But we're also live on call-in as well. So it's an app like Twitter Spaces, but even better, if you download it, you can call into the show, and we can start interacting with everybody here. because there's a lot to talk about in this football game. Coop, did you get that link? Throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat a couple times, like rapid fire here. And we'll start taking your calls here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm going to unmute myself here on call-in. Let me know if y'all hear me well here on call-in. 49ers Report live on the call-in app. You can call into the show, and we can talk about this disastrous loss to the Denver Broncos. A lot to discuss. Hang with us. Continue to send in your Super Chats. If you send in your Super Chats or use the hashtag 49ers, we'll also do our best to answer those as well as your calls here on Calling. Coop, you ready to rock? Post-game show coming your way right now on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Welcome into the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Senior here with you. A disastrous, inexcusable loss against the Denver Broncos on Sunday Night Football. We're about to break it down, take your calls, and I'll give you my analysis from this football game. First, though, today's show, presented by True Classic Tees. 25% off if you use the promo code CHAT at trueclassictees.com/chat. Really awesome, affordable, stylish wear. Just make sure you enter the promo code CHAT for that deal to apply. So, San Francisco going down in this game once again to Russell Wilson, who was 17-4 against the Niners in his career by a final score of 11-10. And really, it's a disastrous loss for San Francisco. I understand that it's early in the 2022 campaign, but with the Rams coming up next week, once again in a primetime slot, you had a great opportunity to show to everybody that you're a legitimate football team in the National Football League. And I thought the 49ers fought flat on their faces with how this game was coached, with the lack of execution, and the fact that they were the better team in this football game, and Kyle Shanahan inexcusably went down to Nathaniel Hackett. And this is really what it comes down to for me. There are two culprits in this football game. It is Jimmy Garoppolo, and it is Kyle Shanahan. Jimmy G was horrid in this matchup. He went 17-28, 195 yards, but he had a couple of opportunities in which he could have hit Deebo Samuel for a long pop play to maybe score a touchdown. He was inaccurate with a lot of his throws. He got happy feet in the pocket. Most importantly, though, I thought that safety in his own end zone really changed the complexion of this football game. Jimmy Garoppolo has won more than 70% of his starts with the San Francisco 49ers. He has been in this league for a really long time. And Dan Orlovsky is no longer a meme for running out of the end zone with the safety, with the Detroit Lions, because Jimmy Garoppolo has overtaken him in that embarrassment. To show the lack of awareness with the field position and in that situation is inexcusable for Jimmy Garoppolo. And that's what paved the way for Denver to come back in this game. There were times where San Francisco could have won this football game. They could have won it. They were the better team. They have the better roster. Yet Russell Wilson gets them once again. And at this point, let's be real with everybody. Russell Wilson, he is the 49ers' daddy, whether he's with the Seattle Seahawks or now with the Denver Broncos. Before we continue to break this game down, I want you to grade the Niners' performance tonight, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm giving them a flat-out F. If anybody disagrees, then I question your football intellect, because this was inexcusable on multiple fronts. Now, the good, obviously, is how the 49ers defense played. But I said it during our watch party. DeMeco Ryans is going to be a future head coach. A lot of people are calling for DeMeco Ryans to be the future head coach of this franchise in place of Kyle Shanahan. The defense was so good, but at some point, the Niners offense had to bail them out, because the defense can only hold up for so long given the extra time that Russell Wilson gives the Broncos offense to gash you offensively. And at some point, he's going to break you down. He's going to thrash you. The Niners' defensive front was great. They got pressure on Russell Wilson. The coverage on the back end was great. But when you continue to play stellar defense, you can only hold up for so long. And the Broncos really were able to take advantage of the lack of stamina for this 49ers defense, because they broke down over time because this offense was absolutely putrid. We're going to take your calls here on Call-In, but first, I want to give a quick shout-out to True Classic Tees for sponsoring our post-game show. So many people are fired up, and I'm fired up about this football game. I'm also fired up about True Classic Tees. They have loungewear. They have shirts. They have golf polos like this. they have shorts, they have jeans. And for everybody out there, the best deal for the faithful, if you enter the promo code chat and head to trueclassictees.com/chat. Make sure you enter that promo code for that deal to apply. You get 25% off of your order, regardless of what you order on the site. We'll put that link in the comment section and the description of this video. So let me get to a couple of notes here before we start taking your calls here on Call-In. It comes down to this. Jimmy G and Kyle Shanahan were bad in this game. Kyle Shanahan got beat out by Nathaniel Hackett when the 49ers were clearly the better team in this game. The 49ers also, penalties, they lost the turnover battle sizably, and they continue to be sloppy. And that's not what good and well-coached teams do. And when you commit penalties and when you turn the rock over, 80% of the time that you lose a turnover battle, you lose games in the National Football League. That once again reared its ugly head. And we're looking at a 49ers schedule in which in week 1 they outplayed the Chicago Bears thoroughly, yet they lost. Week 2, they're the better team than the Seattle Seahawks. They win. And then week 3, they outplay the Denver Broncos, yet they lose in a baseball game type of matchup 11-10. And for Russell Wilson, continues to own San Francisco. I thought that Brandon Ayuk certainly flashed in the early goings of this game, and then the Niners went away from him. George Kittle being back was obviously a big advantage here. Mitch Wishnowsky was honestly the MVP of the game for the Niners outside of the defense because of what he was able to do on special teams. And here's where this comes down to for me. The fact that the Niners, 2 opportunities, down 11-10, to just get into field goal range for the most clutch kicker in the NFL outside of Justin Tucker. And they couldn't even muster to get past midfield, the Jeff Wilson turnover, the Jimmy Garoppolo interception. Those types of mistakes can't happen for a team that is destined to try and make a deep run in the playoffs. And that's what poorly coached teams do. And I've been a defender of Kyle Shanahan for a really long time. But this loss right here, it goes down as an inexcusable loss. Nathaniel Hackett, part of my language, is a fucking joke. And the fact that Kyle Shanahan lost this game to Nathaniel Hackett, who has lived up to his last name of being a hack, it does not bode well for San Francisco going into week 4 against the Los Angeles Rams. Now, I'm going to take your calls here in a second. A lot of people fired up. In the meantime, though, make sure you hit that red subscribe button if you want videos on the San Francisco 49ers every single day. We give you the best, most interactive, most informative Niners news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties, so hit that red sub button right now. Now, I'm looking at Colin here, and a lot of people, they're about to go off about this football game. And without further ado, I do want to open up the caller board here on Call-In. Make sure you download the app, chatsports.com/49ers Call-In. We do have people listening and watching internationally, so I do want to start off with Husko Dino, tuned in from New Zealand. Interested to get your thoughts on this football game, Husko.
It's inexcusable. I couldn't believe it when Jimmy Garoppolo got that safety. Just disappointing loss today, and especially to Nathaniel Hackett.
Yeah.
Especially known for being a bad coach.
And look, like, Husko, appreciate the call, man. You're an absolute real one. Jimmy Garoppolo has to have better awareness on a play action in his own end zone with where the back line is. The fact that he ran out there, we're talking about a quarterback who's been in the league for a long time, 2 NFC title games in 3 years, a Super Bowl appearance, and he takes a safety on that play. Those types of things cannot happen. Wet Noodle 187, you're next up on the docket. Appreciate all of your support of the 49ers Report. TUA, man, I know you're fired up about this loss.
Oh, man, that loss is horrible. I was just wondering why we didn't run the ball before the 2-minute warning and regroup and then set something up.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the play calling in general, Wet Noodle, is a huge question mark for me. Kyle Shanahan was a little bit limited with Jimmy Garoppolo as the quarterback, and that's the reality of where the Niners' offense is with this offense with Jimmy Garoppolo at the helm. They are more predictable through the run game because Trey Lance isn't there to offer that run and pass threat. They are also much worse in throwing the football downfield. Trey Lance, every time that he played, threw shots downfield and oftentimes was very successful in doing so. Jimmy Garoppolo, on the other hand, there was that banter back and forth between Jimmy G, Kyle Shanahan all throughout the week, and I like the aggressiveness deep downfield. But there's a reason why Kyle Shanahan doesn't take those deep shots downfield, because Jimmy Garoppolo isn't good at it. And then with the run game, yeah, you could have run the football a little bit later on in this football game, as Wet Noodle 187 had just said, but like, the defenses are planning and they're stacking the box against Jimmy G. There oftentimes was an extra rusher for the Denver Broncos on many of these plays down the stretch, because they understand, okay, let's stack the box against Jimmy G. Let's throw a little defensive disguise. We show blitz. We drop back defenders. He threw that one pick. We know that this ground game is not as explosive with Jimmy Garoppolo as the quarterback of this football team, and that's the problem that you run into with Jimmy G. Other teams know what he can and can't do. He can't throw the football downfield. At times, often his inaccuracy, it rears its ugly head. He is prone to making mistakes if you muddy the pocket. And Jimmy G, we saw the happy feet with Jimmy Garoppolo throughout this football game, and the Denver Broncos, with a good defense, they notice those tendencies. And that's the problem with Jimmy G as a quarterback for this football team. And that's why there is a ceiling with Jimmy G as a quarterback. They might be better right now. Are they better, though, in the future? Are they better in a couple of months with Jimmy G as compared to Trey Lance? That's why I always argue that Trey Lance gave this team a better shot in the long haul as compared to Jimmy Garoppolo right now. Next up on the 49ers report, going to go to Mark. Mark, welcome on to the post-game show. What's up, man?
Dude, I don't even know where to start.
Exactly.
So, I enjoy your show.
Thanks,
and
bro.
First-time caller. So I'm looking at the schedule, dude. Okay, so we got the Rams at home. We got the Panthers, we got the Falcons, the Chiefs, Rams again, of course, Chargers, Cardinals, Saints, Dolphins, Bucks, Seahawks, and Commanders. I see maybe 2 wins coming up. Now, look, dude, I know I got you. I feel you. You're a big supporter of Kyle, but he has to go. He's had 5 years. 5 years. And for him, and I know Jimmy has his limitations, dude. But come on, man. I mean, the preparation, the absolute stubbornness to stick with like someone like Wilson and not kind of branch out, look at the other talent around you. I mean, you got to pay the price. And the last point I want to make is you got a potential head coach. You talked about it, DeMeco Ryans. He's going to be gone, dude.
Yeah.
You need to fire Kyle. You gotta make DeMeco the head coach. You're probably going to get some locker room support for that. Quite honestly, I think you're going to send a message. And this season's done, dude. I'm telling you. Trey maybe comes back next year. You see what you got. Let me ask you this: do we have any first-round picks, or are they still gone because of Trey?
Well, yeah, they gave up the 3 first-rounders, so that was this past year, this upcoming year, and then the year after that. So those are the 3 first-round picks that you give up for Trey Lance. And I think that you can make up for it, but those are the 3 first-round picks that you give up. And real quick, Mark, this is the danger here, because we saw how disastrous the tenures were for Jim Tomsula as well as Chip Kelly. I mean, shoot, man, those were terrible times for this franchise. And while the regime got off to a little bit of a rocky start, right? Let's focus on what Shanahan has done over the last 3 years. Let's throw out the first couple of years. Hold on, real quick, and then I'll go back to you. So the first couple of years, some good and bad times. He won a lot and had to play a lot with C.J. Beathard, Nick Mullins, Jimmy Garoppolo. The last 3 years, though, 2 NFC title games and a Super Bowl. So if they get back to that type of level, then you can make the argument for why Kyle Shanahan is the right guy. The danger in firing him, though, is if you miss out on that, and he's widely considered to be one of the best head coaches in this league, and then you go to another guy who isn't of the same caliber, then you reset yourselves back to the potentially Jim, Tomsula, Chip Kelly type of days. So, Kyle Shanahan's a pretty good coach, but I understand he has his flaws and weaknesses. His stubbornness, Mark, you're totally right on it. It drives me crazy. And the lack of in-game adjustments drives me crazy. But that's the predicament that this franchise is in.
But I got to tell you, man, the league has caught up to him, and you can't. They always say, "Well, what's the acronym for NFL?" Not for long, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even Jerry Glanville used to talk about it, man. If you guys, I go back way back, but dude, it's like he's had 5 years, dude, and I'm telling you, we're gonna end up losing DeMeco, and that guy's something special, I think. So that's just throwing it out there. Like I said, look at the schedule, dude. Tell me who we're gonna beat, other than maybe the Saints and the Commanders,
Right.
maybe.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Look, yeah, dude, I appreciate the passion. You make some really legitimate points. I mean, I can guarantee you that what you brought up is probably talked about within this front office. Kyle Shanahan has owned Sean McVay outside of the NFC Championship game last year, but this was the key, and you talked about that schedule a little bit earlier, Mark. The key to this year was starting the season off strong, because then you run into the Chiefs, the Buccaneers, the Chargers, the Rams once again, the Cardinals on the back half of the year. If you put yourself in a position to start the season strong, then you don't really have to worry about trying to play catch-up like they did last year after a 3-5 start. But now they're playing behind the 8 ball at 1-2 when they should be 3-0 on the year.
Yeah. No, I hear you, man.
Yeah.
Hey, last comment. I just want to say I really enjoy your show. So does my wife and kids, dude. And you rock it, bro. So thanks for everything you do.
Hey, much appreciated, man. Really do appreciate your support, the wife's support, the kids' support. Honestly, I put my heart and soul into everything that I do here on the 49ers Report. So to hear a compliment like that, I greatly appreciate it. Next up on the show, we're going to go to Drew Lucero. He always brings the fire. Drew, what do you got? It is your open forum to discuss all of this.
Thanks, Chase. Good to talk to you again. And as we've probably predicted, another vanilla game. Offense, very vanilla. Oh man, it's crazy, and I feel bad for Nick Bosa and Fred Warner, because those guys held it down. They held this team to 11 points. That's amazing. I mean, and we're going to be a top 3 defense, like I mentioned earlier the year. But Mike McDaniel is very, very, very missed right now, because I think he kind of, although Shanahan is kind of the alpha in the room, I think Mike McDaniel may have pushed his hand a little bit with certain things. So, we're hurting right now. It's going to be a long season, like I had mentioned, that I had mentioned on YouTube. So, I appreciate you, Chase, and I'll talk to you next week.
Salute, brother. Yeah, look, it's 3 weeks in, and the Niners right now are 1-2 on the year. I understand why things are a little bit bleak. They have the roster, they have the culture to come back and rebound from this. But as I said, the season gets a lot tougher with this schedule, considering the fact that the Niners made that run to the NFC Championship game. And here's where things start to get a little bit hairy. The Trent Williams injury, if it's a long-term injury, if he's out for a little while, I mean, the Niners went with Jalen Moore. They went to Colton McKivitz. We're already looking at an offensive line that has some question marks. If Trent Williams is out for a long time, an extended period of time, that's a huge concern for this football team, because that right there is Jimmy Garoppolo's backside. David, going to make you the next caller here on the 49ers Report. David Corona, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, I'm okay, as good as we can be, but I'm better than I'm hearing from you, man.
You cutting in and out. So, like Mark said, like, man, like Kyle Shanahan been here for like 5 years, and like he should go to maybe what Warner and DeMeco doing, and bring Sean Payton.
Yeah, look, David. So Shanahan's been here since 2017. So 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. This is a 6-year here. In those 6 years, 2 NFC title games and a Super Bowl appearance. That's come over the last 3 years. What's going to become an interesting conversation is that DeMeco Ryans continues to have this defense straight up balling. Straight up balling. And throughout this year, that has not been the problem. The problem has been the offense, and that's supposed to be Kyle Shanahan's specialty. Again, I defended Kyle Shanahan. I think he's a good head coach in this league. I think the Niners have a great culture right now. They are respected as an organization by their own players. They have hit on some mid to late round picks that have helped change the course of this franchise, like a Talanoa Hufanga and the list goes on and on and on. But the thought of losing to DeMeco Ryans, it does kind of hurt if you know that he goes elsewhere. Kyle Shanahan ain't that guy. DeMeco Ryans is that guy. And then you have that conversation of what we missed out on. Next up on the show, going to go to Evan. Evan, you're the next caller here on the 49ers Report. What do you got, Evan?
Hey, honestly, I was screaming like when that fumble happened. Honestly, I'm thinking if Garoppolo struggles maybe 2 more games and plays like how he is today, I think jump on the Purdy train. Like, honestly, Garoppolo just stunk. Like, honestly, I just think if almost the season's over almost and Garoppolo's not helping the team win, just put in Purdy or Ben Kurt and just see how they do. If they get us a couple wins, maybe have a battle for number 2 spot and get rid of Garoppolo.
Yeah, and this is where I'll actually defend Jimmy G. And Evan, man, you bring the passion every single week. If we're getting to the point where we're talking about Brock Purdy taking over for this team, I'm not sure that the Niners' hopes of competing for a deep playoff run are all that high. I mean, we know what Garoppolo is, and we know that he has games like this. But will it surprise us if he comes back next week against the Rams and has a good performance? And that's why Jimmy G he might not be that franchise quarterback because he's so Jekyll and Hyde. He lacks that inconsistency. And for another team that is looking to acquire him, like the Washington Commanders trying to trade for him, like, he's going to have good weeks. He's going to have really atrocious weeks. And for Jimmy G, that's part of why it's the Jekyll and Hyde type of conversation, because he can be really good. He can be horrid like he was tonight. And that's why the debate is so fruitful here on the 49ers Report. Going to go to my guy, John Wallace. He is a massive supporter of what we do on the 49ers Report. I'm excited to hear from John for the first time here on Call-In. John, if you're ready, unmute yourself, because I want to hear from you. I hope to hear from you. I'm going to give you 5 seconds before we pivot to another caller. If you have to go into your settings to unmute your microphone for Call-In, make sure you do that. John, you're there? All right, John is not there. All right, let's go to Jess. Jess, next caller on the 49ers Report. Welcome to our post-game show. What are your thoughts about this defeat?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Yo, what's up?
So I'm a Broncos fan. I'll be straight up.
All right.
But I mean, both teams tonight, I think you would agree, looked pretty pathetic.
Yeah. And will you agree real quick that the Niners look like the better team than Denver? Will you agree with that outside of quarterback?
I think that's arguable.
Okay.
I think both defenses looked really, really good, and both offenses looked really, really bad.
Okay.
Which is, I hate to say, I mean, Broncos had a lot of high praise going into the season.
Right.
But one thing I want to say, I can't remember the name. Your guys' safety, Troy Polamalu.
Talanoa Hufanga. I got you, bro.
That guy is.
He's a menace, man.
I'm excited to watch him.
He's a baller.
Yeah. I'm really excited to watch him. He looks crazy.
Yeah.
So just want to shout you guys out for that.
Appreciate that. What else you got, man?
As a Broncos fan, I want to ask you a question. I know you said you think the 49ers played better tonight, which I think is arguable. I think both teams had their ups and downs, but our offense looked horrible.
Yeah, I agree.
And as someone who, I mean, I haven't watched a ton of 49ers film. I'm from Phoenix, so a lot of my friends are Cardinals fans.
Cool.
Hate the Niners, but would you say it was more of the Niners defense or Broncos offense looking bad? Like, I just want to hear your opinion on it.
No, I got you, and that's an awesome call right there. Honestly, this Niners defense is statistically one of the best in the NFL going into this week. I'm not sure how the numbers are going to lie after, this whole slate of games on Sunday, but you make a good point, man. I mean, this is the Niners defense being exceptional, and they were exceptional all throughout the night. But this is what I said all throughout the night during our watch party. The Niners defense, you can only rely on them to be great for so long. At some point, they're going to break down. At some point, Russell Wilson's going to make that play. Like the back shoulder ball to Courtland Sutton on that big play to get them closer to the end zone. This is the fact that the Niners defense is great. But the Niners offense, if they continue to be mediocre, that's going to be the downfall of this football team. On YouTube, $10 Super Chat coming in from Ron C. And then we'll end our YouTube cut here and continue to take calls on call-in. Jimmy G is fine. The play calls are too conservative. They need to let the play callers upstairs thoughts. So, look, Kyle Shanahan called shots downfield for Jimmy G. He didn't look good in those plays. There were a couple of instances in which Kyle Shanahan had the play design in which Deebo Samuel twice was wide open, and Jimmy Garoppolo either didn't look his way or didn't throw an accurate pass. The play design from Kyle Shanahan, that's why this conversation is so fascinating. The play design was there, and if you score on 2 of those plays, this ain't a game anymore. But Jimmy Garoppolo either didn't see that or didn't make the throw. And that's part of the predicament that people don't see when they watch the game broadcast, is what Kyle Shanahan is drawing up with some of the motions, with some of the creativity, with some of the pre-snap stuff. The throws were there for Jimmy G. He didn't make them or he didn't see them. So that's part of the issue there. And cheers to that $10 Super Chat. Before we end this cut, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate everybody who tuned into our live watch party as well as our post-game show. Going to continue to take calls here on Call-In, and that's why you follow us and download the Call-In app. All right, more calls to get to here on Call-In. Let's see. Sam. What up, Sam? Next caller here on the 49ers Report. What's up, Sam? You ready to go? Give you 10 seconds. There you are. What's up, Sam?
What's up, man?
Yo,
hey,
what's good?
So real quick, I just want to say I think the Niners are better off with Kyle Shanahan. I think a lot of our fans are overreacting because of how bad we looked. But what my main concern is this. Last week, Trey Lance goes down, and a lot of the playbook just goes out the window, according to Kyle Shanahan. And Jimmy steps in, and he looks sharp. He looks good. And these are just plays that are like in Kyle Shanahan's back pocket, right?
Right.
Now we have a whole week to prepare. We go out there, and our offense only moves the ball consistently on 2 drives, which led to a touchdown and a field goal.
Right.
So how is it that when we have an entire week to prepare, we don't do anything with it? But when Jimmy G comes in unexpectedly, we look really solid. We look really good. So I think that was what was frustrating me the most is that, we came out here, we expected Jimmy G to do good things. We expected a good game plan that was going to work for us, and we just absolutely looked freaking atrocious, man. Like, that was inexcusable, and Jimmy G just looked absolutely terrible, reminding all of us as to why we wanted Trey Lance out there in the first place. I don't know, man. What are your thoughts on how we were prepared for this game?
Yeah, so that's a fantastic call right there. And Coop, I just threw that link in there. I didn't realize that I had the link there. So, all right, let's talk with Sam here. So, the surprising aspect of Jimmy G last week is that Kyle Shanahan had admitted that when he came in, it was the Trey Lance game plan. And Jimmy Garoppolo, I thought, executed that game plan very well. But, there was that back and forth between Jimmy G and Kyle Shanahan this week where Jimmy G was like, I like the freedom of taking shots downfield. And then Kyle Shanahan was asked about it, and he's like, ask Jimmy what he meant by that. I think we saw tonight why Kyle Shanahan is a little bit reluctant to throw the ball downfield with Jimmy G, because he either missed reads or he missed throws deep downfield. And Kyle Shanahan has a good understanding of who Jimmy Garoppolo is. He's better in between the hashes. He's better on some of those short yardage routes to the outside where timing and accuracy is key, which is what Jimmy Garoppolo has, and he lacks that arm strength. So it really is fascinating how he can look as good as he did last week and then come in this week and look as terrible as he did where passes were inaccurate, where there were times in which Jimmy Garoppolo had opportunities to fit the ball in a tight window to give Debo, Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle, Jawan Jennings an opportunity to run with the football and make plays after the catch, yet the inaccuracies were killer. But this is why Jimmy Garoppolo is more so a middle-tier quarterback and even a backup, is because you know what you get from backup quarterbacks. They can look good for a week. They can look good for 2 weeks. But if they have to be in that position where they're a starting quarterback for an extended period of time, that's where they start to falter. And that's where Jimmy Garoppolo faltered tonight. The 49ers, by far and away, better team over the Denver Broncos. Still went down with the loss. Any more, Sam?
No, I just hope we can bounce back next week. I hope, Jimmy usually looks sharp against the Rams for the most part, right?
Yeah.
So I just hope he can show us something. He can kind of regroup from this performance, because if we lose the next game, I think we're in real trouble for the rest of the season. It's only going to get harder from here before we get our next break.
Yeah. No, I agree,
so
Sam.
I think next week is a must-win situation.
It's about to that point, Sam, and I appreciate the call. I mean, you go to 1-3 after a loss to the Rams, and you're right back where you were last year, where you started 3-5, and people are calling for Shanahan's head, and people are going nuts, and people doubt this football team once again. And the Niners, they were the better team than the Bears. They're the better team than the Seahawks. They're the better team than the Denver Broncos. There's a realistic scenario in which the Niners are 3-0, and now they're 1-2. And now they're looking down the danger territory, right down the alleyway of going up against the Rams and losing that game to fall to 1-3. And then shit will start to get really hot. Really, really hot in the Bay Area. By the way, just reached 1,000 likes on YouTube. We're at $893. We get to 1,000, I'm shotgunning a beer. I'm shotgunning a beer for 1,000 likes. In the meantime, though, more calls to take. Got to go to David Brown. David Brown, you've been in the caller queue for a little while. Thanks for downloading the call-in app. Thanks for tuning in to the show. Welcome on to the 49ers Report. What's up, David? David, trying to get you on here, man. Make sure you unmute yourself. If you're away, there he is.
Now?
David, what up, brother?
Hey, I love the show you got, man.
Thanks, man. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it.
It's watching Jimmy, it's crazy because it's like almost the easy throws, he can't make them, but it's like when it comes to some of the harder throws, he can. But it's just the inaccuracy and it's just so, you don't know what he's going to do, And it's a tough one because, Kyle Shanahan is a good coach, it's just he's so limited on what he can do with Jimmy,
Yeah, and David, awesome call, dude. And the point of what you made about Jimmy Garoppolo, this is what it comes down to. He can make great throws. He makes throws at points where you're like, my goodness, what a dime from Jimmy G. He fit that into a keyhole. This is what separates great quarterbacks from average quarterbacks. Consistency. And that's what Jimmy Garoppolo lacks. And the weird thing about Kyle Shanahan, outside of Jimmy G, he's lost a lot of football games. With Jimmy G, he's won a lot of football games. But ironically enough, with Jimmy G as his starting quarterback, he's so limited in what he can call. And that's why I was so excited about Trey Lance. I understand that he was raw as a passer, but at least he makes you more dangerous, more explosive, more unpredictable. And with Jimmy G, you know what's coming. It's going to be check down Charlie. It's going to be happy feet Jimmy. It's going to be dump off after dump off and an occasional throw downfield. That's why this is so frustrating. And that's why you're like, okay, beyond this year, what happens with this franchise? Kyle Shanahan is clearly the guy. He has power on this organization. He has fingertips everywhere. But we don't know what's good with Trey Lance. Jimmy Garoppolo is a free agent. And beyond this year, massive quarterback question marks with San Francisco. All right, let's go to Joss. Joss, welcome on to the 49ers Report. What's up, Joss? You good to go?
Hey, man, what's up?
Yo, did I pronounce that right, bro?
Is Dr. Jasprit Dehar.
Oh, well, you typed in as Joss, but either way, Doctor, appreciate you. What's up?
Nothing much, man. This game was nauseating. I cannot believe I drove 8 hours from SoCal to make it home to watch the game. Picked up Thai food. I couldn't even eat. I'm so freaking nauseated by this game.
I'm
I
so
don't
sorry,
know.
bro.
Dude, everyone keeps talking about Jimmy Garoppolo. He is so good. He gets the ball out quick, 2 seconds. I can throw the ball in 1 second, but I'm not playing on the freaking field right now, right? We saw Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady today, right? They were mentioning how they're not able to air the ball out. Everything is quick. What was that game? It was right to the end. That's what this game is going to be. Every time Jimmy Garoppolo gets in that huddle, takes like 2 steps, throws the ball, everyone on defense knows that.
Yeah.
We keep saying how Kyle is such a great guru. I understand that.
Did we lose you, bro? I think we lost the Doc. You still there, Doc? Doc, you still there, man? We may have lost the Doc. But Doc, if you hear us and you can chime back in, let us know. Everybody talks about Kyle Shanahan as the guru. You see the play designs. They're phenomenal. They're beautiful. You watch the All-22 and you're like, my goodness, this is sensational. And then they lose games like this and you're like, why? There's no reason, no how, no way that they should lose a football game like this. Win the damn game! That's what it comes down to. Doc, good stuff right there. All right, let's see if we can go to another caller here. I'm having trouble trying to pick up another caller. Hold on one sec. Let me connect to Wi-Fi. We've been in and out of Wi-Fi all throughout the day. So let me try to go to Rick. Hold on. Trying to go to Rick. We got super chats coming in on YouTube. If we can't get connected on Colin because we've had bad storms in the Dallas area, so our Wi-Fi has gotten kicked in and out. If that's the case, we'll stay live here on YouTube. So, Rick, I wanted to hear from you. John, wanted to hear from you as well. It looks as though our connection's kind of kicking out here, unfortunately. But we took all those calls. So this is what we're about to do here. I'm going to end the call-in room. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Subscribe, 49ers Report here on Call-In. Going to end the call-in room as I'm even running into technical difficulties with that because of our fluctuating Wi-Fi here. We're going to stay live here on YouTube. So if you didn't get your calls in on call-in, I'm sorry, we took several of them. We'll stay live here on YouTube. I'm trying to end the call-in room, but I can't even do that right now. That's a bummer because we had some really good people who were tuning into the show. Let's continue to interact here on YouTube, though, to talk about this disastrous loss for San Francisco. And we're $5 away from $900 in Super Chats, by the way. So nearly 500 people watching live, $5 away from 900 in Super Chats. Can we get there? EJ Redemption, trade for P.J. Walker. He can run a Lance Eppa playbook. I like P.J. Walker. Shoot, I went to Temple University. I covered P.J. Walker when he was playing for the Owls. He's a backup quarterback. He is not a starting quarterback in this league. The same problems that you have with Jimmy Garoppolo of the inconsistencies of accuracy, that's what P.J. Walker also has. So, Dr. Jaspreet, oh, that's you. Okay. I was on, but the call dropped. All good. Thanks for having me on. Appreciate you, bro. You've been a big supporter of the Niners Report. Like I said, we've had really bad storms in the Dallas area, so our technology here in the entire city of Dallas has certainly fluctuated and been up and down. But EJ Redemption, thank you for that. Cheers. Todd Jersey, Architecture. It's the Jimmy and Kyle show. Oh, boy. It's either going to be really good, folks, or it's going to be really bad. 1 and 2. Losses to the Bears and the Broncos. And the Niners right now should be 3-0. They should be 3-0 on the year. Win the damn game. And they didn't do that. Multiple opportunities to win the game. And all they had to do was get in position for Robbie Gould to kick a field goal. They couldn't even do that. Jimmy G pick. Jeff Wilson turnover. Straight up brutal. All right. Still about 500 people watching live. We're $5 away from 900 in Super Chats. If we get to 1,000, I'm shotgunning another beer. But can we at least get the $900 in soups? Can we get the $900 in soups? Let me put the shot clock on here. Dr. Jasper, great to hear from you again, man. Outside of just the YouTube chat, you being live on calling. 2-minute warning. EJ Redemption with 2. 2-minute warning. After EJ, if you send us in a super chat, we'll stay live. We'll continue to chop it up and talk about this loss. EJ, interesting stuff here. Pay attention to the Ravens. Could we snag Lamar Jackson? I want to say yes. But Kyle Shanahan with RG3 and Trey Lance, both of them have gotten their knees shredded and their ankles shredded, both respectively. That's my concern. Shanahan has it as a head coach. I mean, he's built up the culture, he's developed talent, but man, it's been very frustrating throughout his tenure. And the fact that his record is what it is, under 500, I believe. So, EJ Redemption, you're right. $3 away from 900. Finesse Gang gets us to $1 away. $1 away. So I'm resetting the shot clock here. Resetting the shot clock here to 2 minutes. We're $1 away from 900 in soups. Let's go, Niner Gang. You want to continue to talk about this game? We could talk about it. Hey, words of wisdom. Let's go. Going to finish my beer for words of wisdom and Finesse Gaming. Finesse Gang. Excuse me, not gaming. Stay faithful. Stay faithful. Stay faithful. Stay faithful. Niners country. Let's mine. Let's hope that the Niners can overcome this sluggish start. Words of wisdom 5. Don't go, bro. We need someone to drown our tears with. Cheers, homie. I'll cheers to y'all. Finish my beer for words of wisdom. Do y'all want me to stay live? Shoot. We are $94 away from putting on the horse mask again. EJ Redemption, $2. We'll get that featured up on the screen here. Lamar has proven he can throw and has agility. I worry about him, and I'm resetting the shot clock here to 2 minutes once again. I worry about Lamar Jackson from a consistency standpoint of winning from the pocket. And in the NFL, I think you have to win from the pocket. And when Lamar is coming from behind, he's not the same quarterback because defenses know that he has to throw. When you offer that threat of the run and the pass, that's when he's exceptional. In this offense, I have belief that Kyle Shanahan can come up with the creativity for Lamar, but is he going to run him into the ground like Trey Lance? Is he going to run inside power? I don't think that Shanahan is to blame for the Trey Lance injury. I'm talking about the play calls here that I disagree with. Two different things. Gwendolyn Hill, $6. Second week in a row that someone called out of the game with an ankle injury. I hope that Trent Williams is okay. It looks as though it's going to be a high ankle sprain for Trent Williams. And that probably means that it's 4 to 6 weeks, honestly, Coop. I mean, right? Like, that's probably what it is and usually what it is. So let me crack another beer because Gwendolyn Hill sent in that 6. And then we just took another soup from Finesse Gang. Stay live. We in this together. Let's take a chug. I got you on the chug. I got you on the chug. We're also at 917. If we get to 1,000, I'm shotgunning a beer, and then we're calling it, and I'm putting on the Bronco mask because fuck Russell Wilson. God damn it. Win the damn game. That's what I said. But cheers to you. Cheers to you. That's the beer chug for the homie Finesse Gang. 559. Hey, if y'all want us to stay live, I'm resetting the shot clock right now. If we get the Super Chats, we stay live. We're at 917. Faithful, $100 Super Chat. We get to 1,000, and I show the bosses what's really good. I'm shotgunning a beer if we get to 1,000. Is there one real OG out there to get us there? That would be absolutely epic. 5 from the homie Rick Torres. Appreciate the banter back and forth in the IG messages from Rick. We see eye to eye on a lot of issues. Rick, you know what's up. I think Jeff Garcia or JT O'Sullivan. Oh. Is Jeff Garcia better than Jimmy Garoppolo? I think he is. I think Jeff Garcia is better than Jimmy G. JT O'Sullivan, not though. Rick Torres, my guy, hit me up on IG. I'll get you back. Ron C, 10. Jimmy needs better calls. The calls were there. Watch the game. He had Debo in a deep shot twice. He didn't look his way, and he missed the throw the other time. That's 14 points right there. That changes the football game. The play calls were there. Now, could Kyle Shanahan have done better? Is it inexcusable for him to lose to Nathaniel Hackett? Yes, but at the same time, the play calls were there, and Garoppolo did not execute. Some weeks he does. Other weeks he doesn't, and it's mind-blowing how inconsistent he is as a starting quarterback. Ron C, $10. Beer cheers, brother.
I don't remember Jeff Garcia's career very well.
It was pretty good.
Is it disrespectful to say that he's better than Jimmy?
It's not disrespectful.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No. Jeff Garcia was a better quarterback than Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm going to make that the live poll. And then I'm going to step aside, Coop, because I have to take a leak, and we'll try to get these Super Chats going. Words of wisdom, let's go. We're going to stay live until we get to 1,000. I think we're going to get there. Hold on. I'm about to pee my pants. No Sammy B. All right, I'm going to put Coop on. I'm going to step aside to take a leak. I'll be right back. Words of wisdom. The beer says Jeff Garcia. Burp. I got a pic of him and me partying back in the 2000s. I'll tag you on Twitter. Hit me up with that right now, and I'll be right back.
Man, we're getting Jeff Garcia and Jimmy G comms here. That's crazy. Now, so I'm 26. I hardly remember Jeff Garcia's career. But as far as Jimmy G goes, I feel like Jimmy has been a good quarterback, but obviously leaves something to be desired, as we saw tonight. He just missed way too many throws that an NFL quarterback just simply shouldn't miss, and it cost the Niners the game tonight. We are $58 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. I feel great that we're going to get there. When Chase gets back, he's going to start the shot clock, and we'll get there. No, it's a tough loss tonight. Thanks everyone for joining us on Call-In. Thanks everyone for joining us on YouTube. We're just partying all day, man. It's a tough evening, and especially losing Jason Peters for 4 to 6 weeks with a high ankle sprain, which is what it sounds like it is going to be devastating. Look, they tried out. His name is escaping me. Whoever they brought in at first. They brought him in for a drive. He was no good, so they brought in Colton McKivitz, who played the rest of the game there at left tackle. It wasn't a good look for the Niners tonight all around. They had multiple opportunities to win the game and just couldn't get it done, which is unfortunate because now, week 4, you have the Rams, and the Rams are no joke, man. They're still a really, really good team. So I think the Rams, if the Rams beat the Niners, you're staring 1-3 right in the face. They're staring 1-3 right in the face right now. Votes on the live poll, Chase. We have 45 votes, 84% going with Jeff Garcia.
Wow. That's pretty telling. I mean, that's what I said, right? Like, I think Jeff Garcia was the better quarterback than Jimmy Garoppolo. I'd rather have Jeff Garcia in his prime as compared to Jimmy G in his prime. Words of wisdom. Beer cheers, bro. All right, we're $58 away from $1,000 in Super Chats. And if we get there, I'm shotgunning a beer, and then we'll sign off. It would be a huge milestone for us to get there. So to whoever wants to help get us there, we greatly appreciate that. $20, Joshua! Let's go! We're reading that as well. 962. You do the math to 1,000. Beer cheers, though, to Ron C. Words of wisdom. And I'll read Joshua here coming up. I got the beer burps here. Absolutely brutal. Shout out to Coop, by the way. Coming in, working a double shift. Me too, working a double shift. I have now been here at work for 14 hours, but I fucking love this shit. So that's why we stay live. Beer cheers, and then let me reach and read Joshua here. Coop, you have me dead with that laugh. $20 from Josh. Jimmy is too unpredictable. Oh, words of wisdom, 10. $28 from a grand. Let's go. Joshua, here you go. All seriousness. Jimmy G is too unpredictable. Kyle can't do much with Jimmy G because he can't throw the deep ball, scramble, or run. Kyle screwed over Trey Lance. Kyle is too conservative. We need some big changes. I'd take my chance with Purdy. So I'm not going to Purdy yet.
Can I say one thing about Brock Purdy?
Yes.
I watched a lot of Brock Purdy because I'm a Big 12 guy.
He has Jimmy G
I'm a Texas fan.
Dude.
Dude, Brock Purdy has absolute balls of steel.
Yeah.
I think he would be – he might not be the most talented quarterback, but, dude, it's a guy you want to go to war with.
He'll at least throw the football downfield, right?
He will.
But won't he have Jimmy G tendencies with, like, some of the mind-boggling turnovers?
No doubt, yeah.
But the turnovers will be because he takes chances, right? He takes chances.
Absolutely. But I will say, he is a little more mobile than Jimmy G as well. But
he is.
But you just can't go to him. You can't go to him.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Joshua, epic, man. That's a great reaction from Coop and good analysis from Coop, who's been covering Big 12 football and a big, viewer of Big 12 football for a long time. So that's the thing with Brock Purdy. He looked good in the preseason. There's no doubt about that. I thought he made some good throws. I thought that he took some shots downfield. I thought that he was aggressive. Obviously, he's more athletic than Jimmy Garoppolo. He can get out on those quarterback boots. If you want to run a run play for him from time to time, he can do that. The consistency issue is an issue. And Jimmy G, right now, he's just a better quarterback than Brock Purdy. But I see where people are coming from because it's so frustrating. And the Niner fans have seen this from Jimmy G for a really long time. Words of wisdom with 10. Chase just tweeted that Jeff Garcia pick to your Twitter account. Show it, bro. I was sloshed. All right. Let me see. Where are you at? Gee. Words of wisdom. Where are you at? I'm not seeing it, bro. I'm trying to show it words. Yeah, our internet's been fucked all night. I can't even, get updates on my phone here. I'm not seeing it, words of wisdom. I apologize, man. I thank you for the super, but I'm not seeing it in my Twitter mentions. I'm looking at my DMs. I don't see it there either. Tweeted out that Jeff Garcia pick. I'm looking for it. The pick of our poll. I'm not seeing it, dude. Let me know. Send me a DM of your tweet if you sent one. EJ Redemption with $2. Trey looks like a light-skinned Cam Newton. Trey can be better than Cam Newton. And Cam won an MVP back in 2015. Had a really good year. I think Trey has more ability as a passer. And that's how you become a better long-term quarterback in this league, by being more successful through the air. Cam Newton, that MVP season, one of the best ever, honestly, from a statistical perspective, from the quarterback position, on the ground, through the air. Sensational. Sensational. But Trey, I think, has more potential as a more consistent quarterback than Cam Newton, and similar size. Those are just my thoughts. Fins, $7. Sad boy hours, $6.90.69. Nice. That gets us to $19 away from $1,000. $19 super chat, $20 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer and then we'll head out of here. All it takes, and I'll put the horse head on one more time. I'll try to shotgun a beer in this horse head. I will try to shotgun a beer with this horse head if we get to $1,000 in super chats. We're $19 away. Fins, sad boy hours. Everybody, come together. Hey! San Francisco! Words of wisdom. 1,000 in soups. Let's see if you send that DM. Let's see. All right, here he is. Wait, no. Hold on. Where you at? Send that DM. Words, I'm trying to find you, bro. Did you send me a DM? I'm not seeing it on my Twitter page. At Chase_senior. Dude, I have not gotten any updates on my Twitter and Instagram on this Wi-Fi. Which is who? I'm shotgunning a beer coming up. And I'm going to try to do it out of the Bronco head. Dude, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Get Fitz out of retirement. Angel, honestly, how I would think about it. Hey, Finesse Gang! 5 bones. All right. Oh, shit. All right. Now we caught up. Hold up. Holy shit, Ron C with 20. Let's go, Ron C. Hold up. I wasn't getting any DMs up until now. So hold on. Let me respond to some of these.
Finesse Gang with the 5. Words of wisdom. I like that, Finesse Gang. Showing some love.
All right, let me see if the Twitter DM came through. I'm still not seeing it, Words of Wisdom. I'm still not seeing it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Let me get... Here we go. Is this Words of Wisdom, Eva? Oh, yes, it is. This is my wife's Twitter. So this is Jeff and me at Polyester's Club back in 2001. When Jeff Garcia was the OG in the Bay Area, I partied with him twice. Super cool dude. Let's go. Words of wisdom. Jeff Garcia. Okay. Ron C. I'm glad I finally got that. Yo, legit. I had to refresh 20 times and then all of them came in at the same time. Ron C, $20. Niners will win against the Rams 27-10. We know that they've played very well against the Rams during the Kyle Shanahan tenure. All right, I'm trying to make sure that I got everybody here on the shouts. I believe I got everybody on the shouts. Got everybody on the shouts. Eva, a.k.a. Words of Wisdom. That's epic right there. Ron C with 20. He's making the bold proclamation that the Niners are going to win against the Rams, a.k.a. the Lambs, 27-10. Finesse gang, $5. All right, before we hop on out of here, I told the people I got a shotgun of beer. Coop, what'd you say? Home game. Home game. So if you get me a warm beer there, Coop, we'll shotgun the beer. Any more super chats that come in, we'll give y'all shout outs. If not, we're about to sign off for the day, for the night, depending on where you're watching from and how you're watching. So if you want to send in any more supers, we'll continue to stay live. 40,000 viewers throughout the night here. It's been an awesome watch party. It's been an awesome pregame show, awesome postgame show. Very, very frustrating loss for San Francisco to lose this football game. Really is no excuse at all. DeQuisto, John Blaze, words of wisdom, finesse gang. The man in a white coat, DeQuisto, Danny D. D is saying bye. See you, D. See you, D. Angel, have a good night, Chase. Faithful. Only hope as long as Jimmy Garoppolo is under center, Niners going to bounce back. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. All right. One more shotgun, and then we're out unless we get more super chats. Double shift for me. And it's been an epic double shift. Faithful, we can drink our sorrows together. We can drink our sorrows together. Here we go. Oh, shit. I got to throw in the Bronco head again. I can't believe I'm doing this amidst a loss to Russell Wilson, who is 17-4 against the Niners. But maybe this is bad juju. I told y'all, $1,000 in super chats, I'd put the Bronco head again on for the second time tonight. We're putting the Bronco head on. I can't believe at this point we're talking about a Niners loss against the Broncos. Going into this game, I thought San Francisco was going to win by a touchdown. And they go down once again to Russell Wilson. And they lose to the Denver Broncos after thoroughly outplaying Denver throughout this game. The defense was spectacular. The special teams by Mitch Wishnowsky and Robbie Gould was great. And the Niners couldn't even get in position for the most clutch kicker in the NFL alongside Justin Tucker to kick a field goal down by 1 at 11-10. To lose this game, fall to 1-2, it's a disaster. I think San Francisco's been the better team in all three games that they played against the Bears, against the Seahawks, and against the Broncos, but yet they are 1-2 on the year, which is why a lot of people are fired up about this football team, as well as head coach Kyle Shanahan. And I'm frustrated as well, and a lot of people out there got to be very frustrated. I mean, shoot, this is a team with Super Bowl aspirations, and they've choked up to this point. I'm looking at the comment section here. CC May, William Sprain, Andy Williams, you the man, Chase. Thank you, brother. DeQuisto, Jimmy G, run my blood pressure up every time he drops back. I agree. Before salad, that's what happens when you bet on Jimmy. Yep. Finesse gang, we fuck with Chase. I fuck with you. Words of wisdom, I hope everyone here has a great night. Love this chat room. Everyone rocks. Hey, that's part of the Niner faithful here. D, laughing emojis and the Bronco emoji. Medulla, what is going on? This is what happens when we get to our super chat thresholds. Sime Princess, thank you for the great screen recordings, Chase. It's sad we lost, but all we can do is come up from here, hopefully. Andy Williams, fire Kyle Shanahan. Williams Brain, jump ship. Nah, don't jump ship yet. Val Ramos. No one on the horse head. Danny D. LOL. D is a Broncos fan. Oh, okay. From Val. Oh, D is a Broncos fan? Okay. How do you have a quarterback miss that many wide open receivers? Something is wrong with Jimmy G's eyes. And what did he smile for? He just got the happy feet back there. Manny Marino, you the man, Chase. We got next week. Go Niners. Let's go. Words of wisdom. That's hilarious. You look like a Bronc with that on. Fire shenanigans with Enrique Luna. All right. So, gonna take the Bronco head off. We're about to sign off here on the 49ers Report. No other YouTube channels giving you this entertainment, this coverage. So, we out of here. Appreciate everybody who tuned in all throughout the night. 40,000 people, all the new subscribers. Videos coming every single day on the 49ers Report. And until then, we out. Appreciate y'all.